Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome in, Tongs. Hello, Mitros. Really appreciate that you two are here. Strive coming in with the resounding hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Greatly appreciate it. Woo, Prime, taking money from Bezos. Or whoever runs that company now, I don't remember. After Bezos went away, I cared significantly less about taking money from that company. The Guz do attack yet again. Welcome in, Juna. Good morning. Strive, you concern me sometimes because, like, why do we think it's morning right now? You know, what makes us think morning? I hope you're doing good today. I've somewhat recovered from Friday, Saturday. I am feeling much better today. Saturday took a fat nap of 6 hours. I don't know at what point it just becomes sleep, but took a fat nap and was still brain dead for 90% of the day. But we had prepared for that, so like we were good. Lady Quester is an amazing person and deserves all of the W's and hype larvitars that we can muster. A year of being a sub. I just saw the message, Strive. A year of being a sub. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't think I was sick. I think it was just exhaustion. I was super nauseous at the end of it though. But we're back. That it was gone when I woke up, so I think it was just exhaustion. And then Sunday I was still pretty much down. It was a long day, just surviving. And then I had to work on Monday. Monday, I think I got like half a day out of Monday, pretty much. Put in a full day's time, got like half a day of workout. But my boss was okay with it. He understood. So, and now we're here on a good Tuesday, enjoying everyone, being here, being around, surviving the weekend. It is a wonderful little time. I hope everyone did have a good weekend. And if you were here for the 24-hour stream, thank you very much. If you have any thoughts and or ideas for next long stream, which I don't know when that will be, but or comments on what you think could go better, games to play, that kind of things, Discord. You got to share the clip earlier too. That was Tonks, thank you for being a part of it, and everybody who did drop into voice chat or just watch, thank you very much. The stream coincided with the affiliate anniversary, right? But this, I would not be an affiliate. This channel would not exist without you, you people, everybody watching. If I can talk, and so thank you for allowing that to happen, and thank you for putting up with me for like 21 hours. I'm not gonna lie, my voice was annoying me. I was getting annoyed by my voice after 20 hours. So thank you. It was 20. Yeah, so I do plan on later, probably maybe this year, maybe next year, trying to do that again and actually making it to 24 hours with just a little bit more prep. We weren't like unprepared, but the scope was more than I anticipated. So yeah, plenty of sleep beforehand. Yeah. I think that streaming for an entire week leading up to it didn't help, but I honestly don't know if like a regular schedule would have been effective still. Sugar and snacks. Yeah, so I think at least by the end of it, I think part of the issue was I didn't have enough food, like actual food, not just cookies. Although the cookies were good. And you don't do energy drinks or coffee. Yeah. Yeah. I think that having, cuz I had like 3 big meals, right? And I think having smaller food would have been more consistent on energy. So you can take notes for your own 24-hour stream, whoever feels like they can do that. It was definitely an experience. I don't think it was bad, but it was definitely an experience. Also, I will be in and out throughout the stream. Hey, totally fine, Mitros. Second monitor is my safe space. Done 12 hours before. I think prior to that stream, our longest.
Hey, listen.
Hey, welcome in, crazy. I think our longest stream prior to the 21 hours on Friday/Saturday was like 13 or 14 hours. But I think I was asleep for like 2 of those because it was when ZA dropped. And it dropped at 10 p.m. And so I went till like 2 a.m., took a short nap, and then that sounds right, but I'm not sure. And then got back to it. Left stream running though, so that's why I can't remember exactly how long that was. Excuse me. But hey, nobody died on stream on Friday. Although Tonks broke my brain for a little bit. Also, if you saw something that you would like to participate in during the 24-hour stream, let me know. We can definitely. I want to do more community stuff, more co streams, or even if you don't stream but you want to like do a Monster Hunter challenge or a Soul Link or something like that, just let me know. Discord. Don't DM me. Don't DM anybody. Put it in the chat. Clarification. I think if I did a 12 hour, the easiest thing for me to do would be Genshin or Honkai. But I have a hard time sitting in my chair that long. Yes. That was something too. I definitely felt the sitting in my chair. Roll for initiative. So you said that, and then I actually got a Discord ping, and I was almost like, Strive? It was not Strive. It was not Strive. Roll for initiative. All right. Honestly, I don't know how we would do it. It'd be really, really tough, but I would love to do... I think they called it a friend lock. Essentially, it was D&D combined with Pokemon. So it was a Nuzlocke, except that the Pokemon picked all their moves. So, like, each person got to pilot a Pokemon. It was kind of crazy. And I can't remember who did that. I'll have to find that out so that I can give them credit, but I can't remember who did that. Salty DK Dan. There it is. I'm not a creative person, so I like to give all the credit that I can because most of my ideas are not my own. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, so we're doing a Genlocke today. A little more straightforward than having to change games. whenever y'all decide to spin a wheel and or I don't know where I was. No, that's the end of the sentence. Period. Okay. Moving on over to the Genlocke, because as y'all might be, apparently I haven't had the background music playing this whole time. Nope. We're still in Emerald. I panicked for a second because that stayed black, and I was like, oh, please. Oh, no. Don't break on me. Redeem new... Oh, wait. Is that still active? Hang on. Hang on. Is that still active? I thought I took that down. Panic! Whoop. Gone. Nope. you didn't see it. There we go. I don't know what happened there, but my brain did not function. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Where are we? Wait, what? Level 24. So did we fight Watson? Did we wait? I don't remember. Okay, so we beat Watson. the moment of panic. Wait, what did we do? Did anything die? It doesn't look like anything died. Okay, level cap of 29. That's Flannery's cap, right? I was like university, yeah. So that's Flannery's cap. Doesn't look like anyone. Ooh. Did we spin the wheel already? This is not where these two were. I think we pulled Lapras. We pulled Lapras. I think we pulled Lapras. Another water type! I feel like we don't need well, yeah, we don't need Lapras right now. Because we're not fighting a bunch of things right now. Bunch of people. Excuse me. Do I have things? I do have Rock Smash. We're getting there. Can all three starters learn Rock Smash in this one? Excuse me. I want to say yes. Right. It's just... Oh, what? Oh, thanks, Wally. Success. Okay, so... We just need to really not get a Geodude here. Made it. Okay, we are never coming back through here until we have a Geodude. I hate that rock. Because repels don't work on Rock Smash encounters. So you are forced to just take whatever you get there, which sucks. I think the most common thing on this route is normal. Okay, so we're going this way first. Oh, how many Pokeballs do I have? Surely that's enough. Da, 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 da. Everyone's favorite little path here. Oh, I got a new one. I didn't even know Numal was in here. Heck. Is that good? I feel like that was good. Was that good? No. No, it wasn't. I just locked myself out of an encounter. Apparently, there's only Numal and Meryl on that route. I didn't know that. That sucks. Huh. I should have picked up Numal there. And then... Huh? And then we could have picked up anything else in here. I didn't know Numal was in here. I don't have very good ways to hurt this. To be fair, probably wasn't going to use anything from here anyway. I just noticed that the confusion didn't keep going. But like, yeah, coughing would have been okay, I guess, to use. Yeah, and I picked up a Meryl on 117. Okay, so there's definitely encounter routing that could happen. Yeah, picking up a Meryl on 117 is very good. Because I think if you get a Numal in Fiery Path and then a Meryl here, you have like a decent chance of getting knocked trash on. I say that meaning Illumise on 117. Also, if we got a Volby, we could trade it for something, but I don't remember what. 113, not worth trying to avoid for the Spinda. You have own tempo. It's not prepared for its feint attack. Forgot that those things could have feint attack. That was a little spooky. Hi, Skarmory. Skarmory would have been cool, but we can't really use it yet because A, Mega Skarmory and ZA, but B, Skarmory is just not very good in this generation. Like, its typing is great, right? Steel Flying is a great type, but its move set, its learn set is just abysmal. There's no good steel moves, except for like, I don't really count Metal Claw as good. Yeah. There's a lot of movesets that are very bad in Gen 3. Also, welcome in, Mr. Dunn. There's so many garbage movesets in Gen 3. Like, they had started kind of figuring out how to do movesets. Genlocke was going fine. We made it to a game. Made it to X, and then X had a bunch of issues. So it is what it is. We're getting back to it. I don't think we have it like absolutely in the bag, but like we're pretty good. Yeah. And I'm thinking after X is when it will get a little easier, maybe. But we'll see. What did you run into in Gen 6? A Dragon Rage Axew that outsped, like, my entire team. Yeah. It was level 19, so, like, things barely had over 40 HP, assuming that they had that much. Yeah, and I know some people would clause Dragon Rage because it is really dumb, but I was also running Dragon Rage on my Gibble, so I felt really weird being like, you can't do that, only I can do that. Oh, frick, she got me. I don't know why I didn't pivot. That was the wrong move. This thing doesn't have a water move because Lombre sucks. I said water, meant grass, was wrong. But yeah, Lombre is terrible in this generation. It gets like Absorb and like Hydro Pump, maybe? I don't even know if it gets Hydro Pump. I do think usually people do exactly what you did. Yeah. Like, well, I was using Dragon Rage. That's how we swept Viola. Was Dragon Rage Gibble. Because Viola is oddly tough for a bug type gym leader. Because one of her Pokemon is part water, which makes it just like, oh, I can't use fire moves. And the other is a Vivian, which is just kind of high BSD for that area, right? Hopefully when you get up to Gen 8, you have better luck. Yeah, what I saw that you were in Gen 8. What are you running into right now? I forgot to repel. Four different attempts. Luck was against you. Yeah. That definitely happens sometimes. Could just recover here. One of the fights with Hop is Snorlax pair. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Bruh. Get in the frickin' ball. Okay, so it's firing Confusion, not Psychic. There we go. Jeez. One attempt, Opal's Togekiss got 3 AP boosts. That's disgusting. Leon's Dragapult. Oh, man. And that's so close. That's so infuriating. We had that happen similarly. Wallace at some point just... Oh, Venusaur died. That's what happened. My Venusaur got crit killed by Drake's Kingdra. And then I didn't have an answer to Wallace anymore, so I just lost to Wallace, and I was like, we made it so close to the end. I want to scream. I feel your pain. Yeah, Dragapult is crazy good. You definitely feel the power creep in Gen 8. Like, it's still there in Gen 9, but I feel like it's not as, like, in your face. You know? And maybe that's just me, but I feel like it's not as prevalent. Alright, so we're gonna swap. I don't need Loudred. So we're gonna swap Loudred out. Loudred somehow hasn't been used. Yeah, to be fair, losing to Wallace sucks, but we do go to Steven, so like, it's not like we lost on the final fight, but yeah. We did almost lose to Cynthia at one point. That would have been... Oh, I would have been livid. Just because, like, there's so many games to go back through. Skip Gen 8 for now. We're up to the 3rd gym in Gen 9. Hardest part so far is fighting Terrapami at level 9. Fair enough. Oh, guys, we missed the slug. Which, fun fact, I thought was a Gen 3 Pokemon up until, like, far too late. Waxley? Oh, yeah, that would be...
Lizard.
A lizard? It was Strive. I've been bamboozled. I thought it was Heart. There we go. He was just gonna stand here and stare for a while. Am I taking Dustox to fight Team Magma? Yes. Also, props to you for sticking with the Genlocke this long. Not 6 games. No, more than that. Because we do 2 in Gen 3, 2 in Gen 4, 2 in Gen 5. So that's 6. And that, so 8 games with Gens 1 and 2. Because we do Yellow, Crystal. Yeah. Is it 9? Bonk bonk. Oh, counting. Yeah. My bad. I was like, what? Counting X. Yeah, we were on game 9. I don't know Maxie's level cap here. We'll find that real quick. 9 games. And they continuously get longer, which is also something. Maxie's soft cap was 25 here. I don't know if I would say patience as just raw stupidity. No, like, I just really hate leaving something undone. And I did say I would do this. So I think what we do for the start of Gen 7, 8, and 9 is just figure out how to get where we need to be, right? And then ever finish the Rad Red? No. Never did. Because I feel like Calc Sheet Simulator ain't that exciting. You know? That was definitely a time. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's so tough. Which is why it was Calc Sheet Simulator, right? Because, like, you had to do that. Oh, I need to add these in. I think we're okay for right now. Wait, do I have a person berry? Sometimes the thought process can be interesting. Oh, I love planning fights. I think planning fights and finding cool ways around fights is fun. I think after, like, prepping the 6th one, I'm like, okay, I would like to turn brain off for a fight or two and just play the game, you know? Might be better done as a pre-recorded YouTube series. That is possible. That is possible. Like I've seen Seabad's short series trying to get through, what is it? Kaizo Ironmon, I think? That might do it. Very briefly, hey, Mitros, if you're still listening in, don't look back, because, your favorite person in the world is going to be on screen here in a second. Yeah, I might try something like that, Strive. I haven't done a lot of YouTube stuff. That's a good idea, though. What are the odds that camera up goes down to 1? Do we think that that the odds are good on that? I don't think the odds are good on that. Excuse me. Actually, water gun is 40 base. 160. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking it might be better to go ice beam. Wait, what? I looked at the wrong one. Glad I had to fight Tabitha. It's like he doesn't have a Zubat. I think Maxie's a higher level too. Nope, he's 25. Wait, what? Is Maxie easier in Emerald? Hang on. What? Maxie is easier in Emerald than he is in Ruby Sapphire, because in Ruby Sapphire he has a Golbat, and in Emerald he has a Zubat. What? What? Huh? That's unexpected. Is my Lapras a girl? Oh, good. If Lapras isn't a girl, it makes, Flannery a little bit more difficult. Hear me out, chat. I would really like a Grumpig from Jagged Pass. There is absolutely no way to get that. Guaranteed. But be pretty cool. Away Anthem 57. Okay. That lowered my accuracy, didn't it? Thought it would be faster, honestly. Bite doesn't break. This could be alien block. There's Paris Song. I want that. I still have Sing. Nope, but I have Body Slam. Maxi, camera up. Alright, so that Mighty Anna was as fast. Did I imagine that he lowered my accuracy? I don't think this kills. I think it lives on like, 10%. That's like 2%. That probably breaks my sub. Nope. You heal with a super potion. And I don't miss the water gun. So what I really want to see here is Spoink. I would really like Spoink. I want Spoink because I believe Spoink can have thick fat in this game. And I really care about using Grumpig. I am. Okay, so we dodge this guy. We run over here. That was quick. That's a Numel. That's Machop. Okay. That's pretty bad for me. Overall, because I don't want to use Machop, because I kind of need it for Whitney. Got it. Actually, I definitely, I don't need it, but it is very helpful against me. So, I wonder if Nidoqueen, I have to make a tough decision at some point between Nidoqueen and something, because if Nidoqueen makes it to Platinum, oh boy. Hadn't really thought that far. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna double check our rare candy situation. We have 41, that should be enough. I'm gonna grab Soul Rock because Soul Rock is pretty dang useful here. Gonna swap the grass type out. Shocker. And then, please tell me you don't have huge power. Okay, we're gonna grab Meryl. This is the most use a thick fat Meryl will probably ever be. I don't plan on using either of them, but we'll have to see. I think it's Soul Rock first, because Meryl does get better later, whereas Soul Rock doesn't really. I think Soul Rock actually gets worse. Maybe. Flannery, Oracle. Yeah. Flannery's Torque was just terrifying. Alright, we're gonna make it to Flannery first. And do some prep stuff. But I think we avoid that one. We go up to this one. Walk down here. If you go through there, like every guide tells you to, that's a double battle. Don't do that. Pop up here. Walk by this one. Not that one. Get here. Then I think it's this one. Yep, that other one's a trainer. Pop back up here. Okay, so it should be this one. The other one leads nowhere. I think it's that corner? Nope, I was wrong. And it's this one. Go here. And boop. Ta-doo. So, since we are now at Flannery, we were at Candy. nine. Almost a fire spin. We're getting there. You're not learning Sidewave. Sidewave with passion. You know how I said we definitely have rare candies? I think that I want it. Because of specifically. Delaying this one. I was pretty sure I learned something more useful. I don't know, Azu did. So we've only got 3 left. Gonna send him March Tom. I think that that's still okay. Believe it or not. Okay. So the game here's pretty simple. Verify though. All major? Lapras. Water gun being the best move really does kind of suck. I've got Ice Beam. I think it might be better to go Thunderbolt. No, yeah, it's kind of either or. I'm mostly clicking with water anyway. So my Lapras, all nature, HP, pretty decent. Excuse me. Back isn't, but it's also attack. It doesn't really matter. My defense is okay. Special attack is really good. My spot's alright. Yeah, I'm really surprised that that might get it. Well, that solves that problem. I can't. Well, I might be able to take the camera up that one shot. If I can, it would be best to if I can't. Then this would be waste of potion. I think she's got 2 potions, but I'm not 100% on that. If we can get to the Torkoal. Good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna water gun. I think all of her Pokemon know Sunny Day, right? Yeah. Yeah. I kinda need the water gun here. Alright, down goes Numel. Okay, what? First off, hi Cyber. She's locked behind the 8th gym. Hydro Pump? Nah, too unreliable for the final gym TM. Muddy Water? Damn well, that's Swampert signature move. Water Pulse! Because it's the other option. Honestly. Give him Bubble Beam back. Honestly, Bubble Beam. Wait. Might have played myself. So I'm gonna be honest, I thought Bubble Beam was 80 base power. It's not. I don't know where I got that from. Oh, of course you live with a slitter. That's gonna do damage. That's like a third. Okay, but reduce special attack now. That's pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and sub because I think she heals. That is back to full HP. Bloop. And I get to eat my berry. Water gun. Don't get to take it out. Goes tackle. That never breaks my sub. Ever. Even with a crit. Water gun again. She hyper potions again. See, that would be a lot nicer. If I didn't just kill her. Now I get the crit. There we go. Her overheat always breaks my sub. But that's okay. We're just gonna perish. Okay, perish is up. You overheat. Okay, that breaks sub. Why we have the sub. I am faster. Believe it or not. Also, white herb overheat is such a just a crazy good combo for Pokemon at this point. Like, let's consider what other items gym leaders have had up to this point in all of Pokemon. I have over a third because I lose 30 HP. Or a fourth, sorry. Show off a wacky strat. Yes, but I don't like it because it hurts. So a quarter of our HP is technically 30 because it rounds down, right? We sub again, go to 3 HP. As long as this doesn't crit, we should eat this. I was wrong, so something is incorrect in these calcs. Is that... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I played myself. Okay. Here we go. So, I have... 73 Spadef. But I don't resist. So, effectively, this has 70 Spadef. Right? Which means they would take the same-ish damage, and Staryu should always live 1 crit overheat if I did the math right. I think going Solrock is the better option. I was debating going Azu. Because if we go Azu with Thick Fat, we're fine, right? Because we quad resist it. But who is better later? I feel like Azu is better later than Solrock. So I think we do go Solrock. Because I can pick up Azu in Platinum, I can pick up Azu in HGSS, I can pick up Azu in... Pretty sure it's in Gen 9. I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere in Gen 6. So we can pick that up again after it's gotten some stuff. Infer. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do Soul Rock. If I had Protect, I would just click it. Let's go ahead and burn Soul Rock. Okay. So we were technically safe to start you. That's fine. Down goes Torkoal. The fact that it was just spamming Overheat is weird. I don't think I've ever seen it just spam Overheat. It was probably due to, like, how low health Lapras was. Yeah. Normally it goes Sunny Day or Body Slam somewhere in there. But I think because Lapras was so low on health. Also, would have been... I don't know. I was going to say, I feel like it might have gone Sunny Day if Sub had been up. On that turning crit, I don't know. The moment a male Pokemon gets in its proximity, it seduces them. Yeah, well, hey, seductive turtle. Yeah, so it's a seductive turtle with White Herb Overheat is crazy. Thing hits like a truck with that move. And good luck dealing like good damage back to it. Because the water types you have are Tentacool, Marshtomp, Pelipper. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Not reading that one. Let's go ahead and badge. Level cap goes up a whopping 2 levels, and our used goes up by 1. We're doing pretty well, I think, on that. Good call. Thank you. Let's go ahead over to the brow. There we go. I didn't give you your flashbang warning. I apologize. I assumed everyone was still bleaching their eyes because of cyber. So we have picked up Numel, picked up Spinda, picked up Machop. Where's Machop here? Oh, a Staryu. Okay, and we picked up Soul Rock and used Soul Rock. So, maybe that'll be helpful somewhere? Who knows? Hello there. How are we going? Tink? Is it Retink? Like, do you get access to no new trainers besides Desert? Norman Gym is very annoying. Well, so this is the point. I'm racking my brain. You're racking your brain? For what? Cyber, the reason there's no new trainers is because they want you to do the calls. So they're like, go do the calls. I was still here when you were on about Tabitha. I figured you would be. It was a mid-killer game. And he let out all of his rage. I thought that you got rematch calls before Norman. Made me mad with much more gusto. Heck yeah. Very curious. Beating Norman activates rematch calls. That's so stupid. Why is that the... I'm gonna start a new playthrough of Emerald for the first time in like 15 years. I'm debating who to use for my last team member. Valid. Well, this do be a Pokemon channel, and we do love team crafting. What is your current goal? You just trying to, like, make it through, or you trying to, like, use, like, new-ish Pokemon? Like, what's the vibe here? Use Minun. Minun and Illumise are unironically useful. Alright, everybody. It's time for the wheel. Well, that's not helpful. Hang on. Bam! Wheel. Alright. Feel free to get your... Move. What? What? Huh? What happened to my wheel? There we go. That was weird. Feel free to get your things going. Swampert, Shiftry, Gardevoir, Salamence, Metagross. How do you have a Metagross? Is this post game? I'm very confused. You're going to start a new playthrough of Emerald. Got it. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute period. Feel free to pick. Prediction, go! Up here. I'm planning on... Oh, what the end team will be. Gotcha. Okay. I mean... I feel like those are pretty standard mons. Breloom is really good, but you already have a grass type in Shiftry. Sableye is actually very useful, believe it or not. Like, it's not good, but it's very good at switching into things. What other Pokemon? If you can make a slug work, have at it. Manectric? Yeah, I like Manectric too. Manectric's pretty good. You're already planning on Salamence, but Flygon can be really good. 2 immunities due to Levitate is always pretty nice. I think it does get Flamethrower. I think you're right. However, yes, I know it gets Overheat because mine in Champions has Overheat, but I don't know if it gets it in Gen 3. What? Manectric does not get Overheat or Flamethrower in Gen 3. What? Huh? Never liked the design of Manectric. I've heard a lot of people say that they don't like the design of Manectric. I don't get it. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's, like, amazing, but, like, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know how much I like the Mega. Hey guys. To each their own. Valid. Alright, we do have 30 seconds of ads coming up, so I'm not gonna spend it yet. Shedinja would be cool. Shedinja, Ninja-esque. Trying to think on one. I feel like Walrein is underutilized. Apparently, we have very strong opinions about Shedinja. Oh, man. Excuse me, guys. Alright. Spin. Let's see what we're gonna get. It's a 50-50, right? Oh. Is it? Nope. Nope. Alright, we get Nidoran F. Well. Spin the Cyndaquil wheel next time. Whoops. My bad. Stockpile strats. You have a buddy that likes Swalot? Question mark? Are you sure that's not just Cyber? Because very few people on this planet that like Swalot. Okay, so... Ooh, that's better. We get Nidoran. I like Nidoran. I think Nidoran's pretty cool. We're kicking the Azu out. I should have a Moonstone already. Okay, so we're gonna do a strat. Oh boy. So you know how I was sad that we don't get an encounter on Route 112? Well, we do now. As soon as I double check something. Done. That was easy. Originally, I was debating the Ghost Glass Cannon. What? Talking about, Bayonet? I don't know what else would be classified as a Ghost Glass Cannon. Let's check something. Nope. That's kind of what I figured. I don't think anyone has ever used glass to describe a Dusclops. Ever. Or cannon. That's where I was like, huh? Okay, so I need you. And I also need Loudred to break a thing. Break a rock. Their team is missing a fire type and a way to hit flying for super effective, which Macario does. Tink, I'ma ask you to look at the defensive stats real quick. Like, do remember that bulk and fragileness is a combination of HP and defense. Why am I justifying Macargo? You know what, crazy? Sorry. It's a crazy thing to do, is what I was trying to say, and it just... my words got jumbled up. But I respect the grind. Yeah, I was like, no one on this planet has ever used glass cannon to describe a Dusclops. Because 130 defenses is insane. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, because we put Makoto in, right? And we put Ivysaur in. Was that Ivysaur male? Crap, hang on. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're good. We save. And we have to pop out to do other things anyway, so... this is not where I want to be. You know what? You guys can enjoy this music for a minute. Even in ADV. Yeah. Before Trick Room. Oh, my favorite game. I can't tell if you mean the one going on in the background. Because... Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I can't see the egg. Oh, I remember it. Yeah, it's not finished yet. Yeah. Another option is Jolteon. Can you get an Eevee in Emerald? I thought you had to trade it in. Am I crazy? Oh, I just realized the sound is getting doubled. Oh, weird. Okay. Ah, frick. Here's what we're gonna do. We're manually doing A's. Okay, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're doing... over the slug? Valid. Oh, there's a Galarian Farfetch. Alright. HP. Alright. Defense. I'm gonna spin a wheel. And this becomes... male. Alright, we're gonna take the HP stat from Nidoran. Right? Because that's just what you get to take. Oh, dang, that thing's kind of cracked. The special attack. Okay. And then from... manually making an egg right now. It sucks. Oh, you blocked the Pokemon bot? Fair enough. And we get the speed from Ivysaur, which is actually pretty good. Just strange, because who cares? Okay. So we're going to then roll for attack, defense, and special defense. Still think cast form would be funny. I'm gonna flip a coin. Valid. So attack is 23. Defense is gonna be 17. And special defense is 6. Oh, okay. Alright, you are not nicknamed. Attack. Does it get Leer? I think it gets Leer. It does. None. Alright, and that is our Route 112 encounter, because we're going to hatch it from an egg. I don't think you're supposed to have substitute. I don't think I can hit that. Maybe I can. Can't. So we're not going to click substitute on Nidoran ever. And we'll delete it at the first possible convenience. If it lands on its side again, I'm gonna kill someone. Voila, Tails use Dusclops. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Save. Oh, candies. I love manually making eggs. They're so... Emerald. If it does land on Div... Sorry, if it does land on its side, I called... Oh, wait, what? Hang on. I opened up the wrong emerald. Whoops! In my defense, I forgot which folder I was in. Okay. Yeah, so only Nidoran female can breed. Nidorina can't, and Nidoqueen can't for reasons unknown. So now we got a free encounter. We burned our Route 112 encounter that we couldn't actually get an encounter on to get Nidoran male via breeding a Nidoran female and a Bulbasaur. Grand Ivysaur. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, Nidoqueen, I heard an argument for. It's supposed to be like the different stages, right? So it's like, oh, you have this child, and then you have the awkward teenage phase, and then you have menopause. And it's like, oh, okay. Except that Nidorina can't breed either. And that just throws a whole wrench in things. Why can it not breed? Nobody knows. Water gun, water gun. Oh, I forgot the frickin' fossil. Do I have a bike? Yes. It's a lot harder for me to steer, especially when I'm doing that. Check. No fossil. Go this way. I wish there was a checkbox that I could just always have checked. But Mirage I forgot I hadn't battled him. Oh, frick. Let's use Perish Song on a frickin', frickin' Numal. Ooh, that was bad. This way. Alright, now that we've made it here. Did we get it? Nope. There it is. Okay. I have several questions. Okay, so we go inside, and we get a 50-50 at Sandshrew. No. I didn't use Sandshrew. So I want to be out here, where I hopefully get Sandshrew, and then can guarantee... Perfect. And then I can guarantee the crap engine. I am low on Pokeballs. Well, that worked out. Okay. Go to the bag. We pull out the Mach Bike. We don't talk about what just happened. There we go. And that's the only one you have to do, if I remember right. Ooh, that's Mud Shot, not Mud Slap. I'm a tackle. That's good damage. Does anyone know Trapinch's cat? Never mind. I feel like nature should affect catch rate. Does anyone else agree? I feel like if they're a calm nature or a timid nature, they should be more likely to catch. And then obviously if they're like adamant, they are harder to catch. Right? That just seems appropriate. Am I crazy? Obviously don't have it like drastically affect it. Relaxed and lax nature, those increase catch rate. My Nidoran disappeared for a second. That was strange. Right, off we go this way. Frick, he got me. Ice Beam without stab is far more damage than Water Gun with stab. It's like 50% stronger. Whee! Alright, I'm glad that I grabbed the fossil, because otherwise we would have had to go even further back to get it. I don't even know why I thought about it. Now of strength. Now killed 7 people. For legal reasons, that is a joke! For legal reasons, that is a joke. We do not admit to things in Twitch chat. This is not a joke. Stop it! You're gonna get me investigated! Just did what you asked. Dust clops. Clap, clap. Please let my face go. We talked about this. You'd be asking me these things in chat. That darn right there was a typo. He meant... Bye. He meant please let bye family go. I don't know. Makes it so much better, right? Passionate intercourse with. I don't know if I would call that passionate. Ryman Cyber, y'all need to chill. We talked about the torque. What was it earlier? Get your mind out the gutter. Oh no. If you take it out of there for him, he might lose it. Oh. Frick. Damn, I wasn't prepared for that one. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm 90% sure that this only has Shockwave and the Faint Sack. There's Shockwave. Nope. This is the bane of my existence. This is we refer to it as the devil. We perish. Shadow Ball. Ow. This thing has counter. Sub. I didn't think it would die. I will be honest. I thought it would live. However, the fun one is the next one. If I remember correctly. So this is the one-hit KO room. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We'll be fine. Probably. Work with his Vigoroth, he had only no slash. So we perish. Sorry, it does also know focus energy, so we perish. Go to Nagi. D-Bolt. Okay. Norman's gym is done. Did everyone get to see what happened? That's a lie. We're not done with Norman yet. So Norman leads with a Spinda that has Psybeam. However, we also have a really good option against his slacking. We have Dusclops. Dustox. Very different. Kind of cheese strat I'm gonna do with Dusclops. Are you going Curse? Curse Pain Split? I don't know what just happened to that word. We're gonna drop Loudred off because at this point, everything in the party has been used. Excuse me. Jarivas is the counter to Linoon and a decent counter to Slacking, actually, as well. I do need to get rid of the Spinda. Which I could do with Ice Beam, but I really don't want to get Anything? I am 3 points faster. I think that Lapras bait's slacking. Ooh. Because of counter. Hmm. Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Curse, Double Team. That just sounds like a very long fight. You know? So my main goal would be to get Slacking out. I always take a crit Facade, one crit Facade. So I would like the Slacking to come out last, but it's really hard to do because of feint attack and counter. Like, that just covers a fair amount of stuff. But if I can do that, I can just Pair Song it and we're done. Otherwise, we're using Protect Dustox. Could also make him a puncher. I mean, typically having some form of damage other than passive is good. Because otherwise, after you set up your Curse and your Will-O-Wisp, you're not doing a whole lot, you know? Fire Punch, Ice Punch? Oh, that's post-game, right? That's where the move tutors for those are. Just so stupid. Does Makoto get anything useful here? I feel like the answer is probably not. We get Double Kick, but that's only 30 powers, so I think it's actually better to just send Body Slam. Special attack is also really bad. Yeah. So I don't care about Double Kick. I could take Bite, I guess. I don't really want to. We'll take Double Kick just as, like, I guess a way to hit rock types until we get Earthquake. But most of the time, it's gonna suffice. I don't know why I did that. It's gonna suffice to use such a terrible move. Like anything. That's a max either. Get a wing. Oh, slacking. Body slam. Ooh, that was almost bad. Other options against the slacking would be like Ivysaur. Actually, I might use Ivysaur. If I use I'm gonna say Ivysaur against Spinda. But I think Ivysaur might be okay against Big Roth. Typing? I already touched the psychic earlier, so yeah. Whirlwind? That would be... I guess that would have been interesting. I've got Moonlight, Psychic Protect. let's see if Marsh Tom can take out. Docile's not terrible. Neutral. If Marsh Tom can take out Spinda. What's if I have anything? We take a fair bit from figure off. Mud shots. Okay, so Mud Shot does supposedly do more. We are speed tied, actually. That's not super great. Also, my Spit F is garbage. Like single digit garbage. My special attack is actually 0. My defense is okay. As is my physical attack, and then my HP is not good. So going Mud Shot at least gets us guaranteed. Yeah, so I think we go Person here. Person Mud Shot to outspeed, and then probably just Mud Shot again, honestly. But if I get confused, it wants to go Facade. So I could go into Nagi. I should be able to pick up a kill pretty easy there. I lied. I've returned. Nice! Welcome back. I hope the games went well. We're just dialing in a couple of things. 0 attack. Defense is Joker. Okay. Kinda need 2 shots from Marshmallow. Assuming I get those, I think I can clean up Nagi. Which should bait Vigor off. Which the question becomes. Ivysaur, heal the Vigor off? I guess there's potential. Because we do have Leech Seed and Magical Leaf. It's not looking great. Defense. Oh, defense is actually really good. Important because not being super hot on some of our other stats. Okay. Slash just way too much damage for us to stick around. Probably gonna. Oh, there's a way there. So if I Leech Seed. Yeah, I think it'll work. How is stuff going here? Stuff's going fine. We're just trying to find a path through Norman. And I think it's not too bad. We'll use Marsh Tom to try and get rid of. What's that thing called? Spinda. And assuming that that actually works out, we are then able to use Drevis to hard wall the Linoon, so we don't have to worry about Belly Drum Linoon, which is crazy good. And we have a Nido Queen to deal with. Vigoroth, or help Vigoroth. So, since everything in this gym has facades, like moves that can status are really dangerous. So Ice Beam is by far the least scary one, because if they're frozen, facade doesn't work, and if they aren't frozen, they don't get the boost. So that's not till later. I think this is where I do Psychic? Might be where I need Psychic to Lapras. Because after this fight we get Surf. But right now, Water Gun is just not as good as clicking Ice Beam. And it's actually not even as good as Psychic. So we'll do that. So use Marshtomp. And I think how this works is Marshtomp doesn't bait anything, so he goes Vigoroth. At which point I have a good switch into Drevis. That's assuming that I don't have any issues with the Spinda and have to swap an Nidoqueen. Excuse me. Yeah, I really, like, of everything that's going on, I think Ivysaur is my biggest concern. Don't like Ivysaur fighting Vigoroth. But that's why we'll back up. Actually, I think Nidoqueen also deals with Vigoroth, so I could. No. I'm sure Nidoqueen. I would like to keep Nidoqueen after that poison point kind of away a little bit. Nidoqueen. 31. Adamant. HP, pretty respectable. Defense, also very respectable. Special attack, like 4. Special defense, decent. And speed is lower side. Using Body Slam over... Oh, yeah, that's part of the concern here, is that... oh, Double Kick does do more. Double Kick. Yeah, but I would really like Nidoqueen. Well, let's go Nidoqueen. I think it is... Oh, wait. That's the problem. That freaking Psybeam from the Spinda. I don't really want to deal with that. That was the reason why. Because that's going to do, like, third of my health. Probably. Alright, here we go. What could possibly go wrong? So many things could go wrong. Okay, we're going to Mudshot first. Drop its speed, because we're speed tying right now. That was 50%. Teeter Dance. Are we gonna pick it up? Okay. I think that wastes... Oh, that's okay. That's good. Oh, that's bad! Ow! I think I need a mud shot again for damage. Okay. Now it's really, really slow. But we also know that we always survive, which is nice. I'm just going to do that again. Getting kind of lucky here, because I think that's only 90 accurate. Does go facade again. Ow. And I'm going to go Ice Beam. So we can't miss. All right, that drops Spin. Okay, so the big thing here is Feint Attack never kills. So we go to Nagi first. He's got 2 Hyper Potions, I believe. Yeah, so there's Slash. This always baits Feint Attack. So we can go into Ivy for free. Ivy tanks the Feint Attack. We Leech Seed. That's not a lot. Okay, we do hit the Leech Seed. Okay, so Facade deals 28 damage, which means if we get crit, we never die. I'm gonna Sleep Powder? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, too. We do waste a Leech Seed. But now... we go back to Nagi, who doesn't take any damage from Slash. Or Facade, sorry. Keep whittling it down just a little bit. We go to Ivysaur, who takes not much from Feint Attack. How much do we take from Feint Attack? Crit. Okay, cool. Well, we've been here before. I think it's actually just safer to go ahead and swap to Nagi. This pushes it into the yellow. And we're pretty safe here, so we're going to T-Bolt. Nice. Okay. Notably, this always baits Slacking because of Feint Attack yet again. Ivysaur takes 22 max? 22 damage max. Feint Attack. So we face tank that. My berry goes off. Leech Seed. We do hit. This should be Facade because Safat. Oh, what? Facade should always kill here. I lied. But if it goes counter, that's fine. If it goes Feint Attack, that's kind of rough. But if it goes Yawn, that's also fine. Go to Nagi. On the counter. Now we go to Dusclops. And from here, it can't do anything. Because we have tank. Yeah, his only hope is to put his. Alright, we Psychic. I wish Bug Bite existed. Bug Bite would be so good here. Oh, I'm so glad we did that. Oh, hey, Spit F drop. That's pretty good. Yeah, Citrus for 30 HP. Thankfully, we get to drain some of that away via Leech Seed. Alright, that was one Yawn. I think Yawn has 10 power points in this. That's one Facade. Pretty sure that also has 10. I don't think we'll get to that. We do. It is at -1 Spit F right now, which is really good for us. Yeah, lots of damage. Okay, that looks like a heal turn to me. Yep. Hyper Potion. And that does use his move turn. So we can hit another Psychic. Wom. For, like, honestly respectable damage for non-stab from a Dustox. Now, the one awkward thing that we have is, I believe, our Psychic is slightly ahead of our Protect. I think we're okay. I don't think we run out of power points here. Yeah, we're fine. He only has 2 potions, so Protect here. And then we Gust, because that's fun. And that's how you take out a Slacking with a Dustox. Dustox is so good in this game. So underrated. This Linoon has Belly Drum, which is very, very scary. Unfortunately, it also only has normal moves. Ooh. Nothing happens. We just click. Let's just click people. And faster. Not anticipated. Cuts its own HP. It's like, just end the fight, please. Please, just let's get this over with. Yep. Yeah, a +6 lightning is terrifying. But as long as you have a ghost type, you're fine. Fortunately, the only place to get a ghost type up to now in a normal playthrough is Granite Cave. That's fun. Now we do have Facade and we do have a Bird, so we could lock that in pretty easy. But excuse me. Does in fact give us another badge. Our level cap goes up to like a whopping 23.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, well, looks like a chug here. I said 23. 33. But we do officially get Surf, which makes, you know, all of our water types significantly better. We do only have one Pokemon option for the wheel. So, let's go ahead and throw that up. And what you get to vote on, or predict, I guess, is we have red Cyndaquil. We have blue Cyndaquil. green, of course. And then yellow. Go ahead and start your predictions. Whoa. Felt that one. Whew. We're gonna have an interesting time in the second gym. Although I wonder if using Soul Rock is something. Definitely be something to look into. Wait, are we ahead on badges right now? We're behind on badges? Hang on. So we should have, by the end of this game, I think we're supposed to have 40, right? Because we'd have 8 from Kanto, 16 from Johto, 8 from Kanto. Yeah, so I'm supposed to have 40. Oh, that was Gym 5, wasn't it? I always think Norman's Gym 4 for some reason. But I know Watson is Gym 3, so I guess I just, like, forget Flannery exists? I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Alright, looks like the votes are in. There is technically, like... No time left. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, 5 seconds. Yeah. Here we go! Spin the wheel! Oh! What? Okay, that's pretty solidly in blue. Alright. No more wheel. Sad. Cyndaquil does come back, and that was blue Cyndaquil. Rip to everyone who picked green. You know, other than Strive. Pretty much the strat is whatever Strive picks, don't pick that one. Sorry, buddy. That does give us Cyndaquil, though. I don't know how helpful it is. Honestly. It'll be good against... Steven. That's all I got, sorry. I do have to swap something out from the previous game. Well, assuming everything lives. Let's get through the game first. Typhlosion being that helpful against Steven is just really hard to pass up. To my knowledge, it's the only thing that can kill Skarmory in one shot. And then also turn around and kill that Cross. Might be able... Aggron, honestly. Go to Circle. Alright, so we teach that to Lapras. Over Psychic. We obviously don't use stabs more than anything else here. Speaking of stabs, we go from Water Gun to Surf. Alright. And we are looking on Route 105 for I think it takes a surf. Right. Not as well as I thought. Pokeball. We have Wingull. So the important part about getting a Wingull there and getting a Poochie somewhere as well. Getting both of those lets us go this way. Ignore that. We go this way. Shoot. Try that again. Don't know what happened there. I wasn't even on speed up. I just couldn't drive for a second. Alright. We run in here. That's Poochie. That's a dupe. That's a Poochie. That is a dupe. Still a Poochie. Are you joking right now? Route 103. Stop being difficult. There it is. Alrighty. Just jump over the wall. We jump it. Excuse me? This is the stupidest thing I've ever had to do. Thank you. I had to sleep and leech seed a Zigzagoon. I guess need is a strong word. Was it that bad? Is it that bad to have to sleep a Zigzagoon that I have to be terrified now? The answer is yes, by the way. That was stupid. It's a freaking Zigzagoon. Why? Why would it not just go in the ball? That's the sound of a Zigzagoon. The world's most terrifying Zigzagoon. This was the dumbest way to do this, by the way. There we go. Now I can go this way. Dodge you. Oh, also, welcome back, Tom. How are you doing? I said that like you left. I don't know if you actually did or not. Turn away. Turn, child. Thank you. Ouch. Now I'm curious what movie this is. And I really hope you say Blue's Clues. The Blue's Clues movie. I don't know if I've seen that one, but it sounds really familiar. Not to be confused with The Kingsman. That's a very different movie. That one wasn't very sad. Wait. This surely isn't the spy movie that I'm thinking of. A precursor to the spy? Wait, what? I have the power of Google at my fingertips. Nope. I think that is indeed kind of spy. Yes. That, yeah, okay. Yes, that is the movie series I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, so I've seen The Kingsman. I have not seen the King's Man, which is not at all a confusing differentiation. Shall have to look it up. Watching the prequel, I cried. Tonks? I promise I'm not trying to be mean. But how often do tears occur with you watching a movie? I only ask based based off stream. Dogs, you're fantastic. Never change. I can feel the. Oh, frick. I have a bunch of Pokeballs right now. That's it. But there are things on this route. You can't help it. And you shouldn't have to. It is perfectly fine. Just needed a baseline. Okay, maybe using the water type wasn't the best idea, but it worked. So. There we go. Isn't it supposed to be raining on this route? Did I break the game? What? I thought it was always raining on this route. Huh? Brown itinerary. Guys, we're getting the like real vanilla names now, and I'm sad. Like, they were kind of funny for a little bit, and now they're just sad. Yeah, like, that's... I love some of the, like, just reading the usernames, and it's like, how did they get that one? Like, that one in particular. Huh. Do I use Celia's? I'm using Celia's as background for when I'm having to look things up. You up next. Cool. However, if everybody would really, really like it, maybe we will do some Celia's toward the end of stream. The freaking Snorlax. Oh wait, hang on, I'm on top of it. Lame. Like saying treat in front of a dog. I can say treat in front of my dog. He's sleeping right now. But like, we can say treat and walk. I don't know if he understands what they mean. Well, that's a lie. He understands. He just doesn't, like, start bouncing off the wall for some reason. You want to murder your tank? Yeah, no, that's fair. I think we've all been there. There we go. And I don't know what it is about it. I will say, we did make him a little anxious last night because, Atlas is also a test name, and unfortunately, Lady Quester had to um, administer said test, and so we were talking about the test, and he's like, I hear my name. What's happening? He was very confused last night. Also, yes, he is sleeping. He had a nice long walk earlier, and he's got a friend around the corner from us that they just run back and forth in the yard. Sending pets in spirit. So he probably ran like a mile on top of the actual walking distance. So he's a little sleepy right now. I have ice beam and not bolt. I don't remember what you have, but surely one of these works. See? Before I throw something away, I should probably check it. Yeah. Atlas likes his naps. It's because he was partially raised by cats. So they take naps, he takes naps. And it's actually, like, sometimes it's actually kind of difficult to get him up from his nap. He just wants to chill. Unless you move. As soon as you move, he's locked in. He's like, where are we going? I also like... Well, so, like, I find it, important to mention that because this dog does not understand how to be a dog. So it's Pooch, Carvana, and Zubat Pooch. You know how cats, like, will butt their head against you and then, like, slowly just kind of keep pushing them and flop over? He does that. When a cat does that, it's cute because they're, like, 10 pounds. When he does that, it hurts because he's 60. And it's like, oh no. You bet. Oh, Goomy. It's the snot dragon. Look at that whole conversation. I think it was in Tonks' stream. And it was an interesting conversation, as I recall. Trying to convince that 'tis Snot Dragon, not I don't even remember what the other option was. Didn't know it was purple. That's what it was. And didn't know it was purple. Which is impressive, honestly. Throwing T-Bolt here for super effective. Only Mitros. Rip. I have been swaggered. Only damaging move is Fight. I'm 90% sure that the Pokemon community game can feel your desire for a specific Pokemon. And just says, what if no? You know? In the corner with you. Excuse me while I scrolled it. I am Brendan, so my rival is May. meaning she leads with a slug. That's not what I wanted. I need serotonin. I thought he was getting up now. He didn't move. I got Feebas and a Sandy gas. Fancy. All right, here we go, everybody. Why did she have 2 grass? Guys, it's the slug. That was hard. I think it goes profile. Profile here. Because leaf blade hurts. Just gonna go Dustox. Want to be really fun if Dustox killed a Slacking a minute ago, so surely it can kill a robot, right? 11:15. You gotta get some sleep or I'm a creep. Valid. Tonks, you have a wonderful night, and thank you for being here. We shall see if Celius happens. If it does, I will make sure there are plenty of plates. Oh, wait, I have shield dust. Get wrecked. That did not do much. Such a purpose. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame the pulling you into a quiz at like 3 a.m. Sorry. I'm an unwilling subscription to Lucifer's Waterfall. That... That's a new one. Clearly, because I words. I don't remember hearing it. There's a distinct possibility that I'm just really bad at paying attention. My bad. Alright, here we go. So, what we're gonna do... Yeah, I think that one is, because that is a very vivid image to conjure. I have a pooch. No, you're fine. I didn't mean that in like a... It's just like, that is... Yeah, okay, I think everybody knows exactly what you meant as soon as you said it. I don't have a whole lot of Pokeballs, so I kind of need... Say hi to Lady Q. Say it. See if she does it. I will definitely be like, hey, found a new term today. Express your opinion. There we go. Cause I'm curious. And we run. Okay. Normally I do this whole like thing about going around and not getting all the encounters yet, but like we kinda have what all we need for She'll get it, we're tight like that. Yeah, apparently you could read each other's minds. That still broke my brain. Thinking about that, I'm like, I don't know how she did that. Wasn't like sharing the answer, was I? That was crazy. GG dog. Oh. Excuse me. Do remember there's like an awkward battle somewhere in here. Right. Yes. Good night, Tonks. Thank you for being here once again. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Nicely done. I literally just had the thought. I was like, oh, she didn't get one final scare in. What a fool I was. Yes. Yes. I can avoid Ashley. Okay. Here we go. This is a forced double battle, which is stupid. I think between these two. Swallow. Actually, I can almost swallow. Oh, you have T-Bolt. Fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The frickin' disappearing meme. Or meme. Oop. Wrong button. Swallow Doduo. Evil. Face beam. Oh, you freaking turd. Oh, that's so. Dodo used ice beam. Does it die? Makoto's special attack is really bad. Yeah. I was like, but it's also a Swallow. I feel like the Doduo's not that scary. Zuck. Not rage! Oh. Face beam. Ow. Wait. Did Lapras go before Doduo? Yes, it did. Okay. Huh. So I know Doduo's very frail. Is it better to go Ice Beam? I think it is. my physical attack. Like, double my special attack. Yeah. Oh, Gen 3 switch mechanics. Oh, Gen 3 switch mechanics. Hey, buddy, where you going? What a 3 speed. Just gonna, yeah. No, Atropius. I didn't give you ice beam. Blink. I don't know if that one's gonna kill. Okay, gotta fix that before. Sure, I need ice beam. Well, no. Do I need T-Bolt more? Actually. No required fights between here. So Ice Beam kills the Slob balloon, Robius doesn't. I don't need Surf. I need T-Bolt and Ice Beam. Means I technically should run all the way down. Right, lead Surf, Teach. Ice Beam, right. Oh, what? Because there's no required trainers, and we've gotten it before without issue. That way we're not having to go, like, walk there, walk back, do all that stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're just swapping out Surf here. I need Ice Beam. Expert. That's it. Everyone else is fine here. Alright. Go back to here. I also just noticed this was at 31 that I was doing these calcs. So I'll actually do 33. Still be slower than Skarmory. And it kind of looks like I'll be slower than Developer. That's okay. I will be slower than the Altaria, but it can't do anything. Pushing this here. I need to keep March Tom low so I get Earthquake. I need to keep it as a March Tom. Oh. Right, you evolve at 36, so that doesn't even matter. You evolve now. Yeah, that's fine. Ivysaur is simply here to earthquake, potentially, I guess. Nagi is here to eat earthquakes. Arslan is here. He's like the worst at them, I guess. Okay. Click. Okay. The plan here is pretty simple. Just mow down her team. Nothing's left. Because Lapras is cracked here. Really, like anything is. If only you could have a Starmie. Starmie would go hard. But I don't know if they knew that was the case. And thus decided to try and stop it. What? But, like, really kind of does. So the Ice Beam here. I don't sub on the Tropius because it goes for Sunny Day. I just sub damage here. If it goes for Sunny Day, Chlorophyll procs, and then going for sub is useless. No, we do. Developer comes out. We sub as it goes for next. That's different. T-Bolt. I don't think I've ever seen it not go for the deck. We are slower than the Skarmory. We go for T-Bolt. Para. Aerial Ace does not break sub. Okay. Oh, crit. Nice. And we guarantee win now, because there's nothing you can do. The Altaria. We're behind sub. The sub is more for the Skarmory than the Altaria. Earthquakes. That does break sub. Since we took damage, it does in fact break sub. But we have Ice Beam. So yeah, Winona's not very scary. And our level cap is up to freaking 4. Alright. Nice and easy. The question is, how fast can we get through Magma Hideout and Aqua Hideout? Along with... what's this there? Magma Hideout, Aqua Hideout. And then it's just... oh, Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre, Magma Hideout, Aqua Hideout, Moss Deep. Oh, and then we have to go through frickin' Seafloor Cavern. Alright. And then we go to Zootopolis. Yeah, there's a like decent amount of time. The major fights won't take too long, I don't think. We already got our Absol on this route, so nothing matters. Nothing really matters to me. Look, an Absol. Right. Not quite there yet. Near this. Almost to where we need to be. Alright, and then here. Okay. Got strawberries. We should probably. Oh, cool, the Shuppet. But I was hoping for. Okay, made it through there. Now we do go to Lily. We gotta grab a couple of things. Firstly, we actually need to beat the battle because as soon as we do that, we have access to like tech. It's crazy. But we also need this so that we can have my low tick should we desire. Move the leader. Grog. US Registrar. I like it. How are we doing today, Grog? Or is there... Am I missing something? Hey. Oh, buddy. Alright, so... We have to battle May real quick. Oh. Grovile. Leads with the Tropius. Slow Tropius. Isn't that nice of her? Yeah, I think we just send this. Right. Grovile is level 30. Never outspeed, but that's sorry, guys. I can feel the hair. I'll grab that hair for a minute. Here we go. Currently playing through Pokemon Recharge Emerald. Marshtomp, Tail, Kadabra. I don't know Pokemon Recharge Emerald. What are we looking at here? Is it a difficulty hack? It's actually kind of annoying. T-Bolt. Oh, because this thing has a rock throw or something. Add some quality of life and a few more Pokemon. Cool. Oh, I see. So we never die to Leaf Blade here. Leaf Blade crit. Ice Beam. Max 40%. Times 2 is 80. Yeah, see, we're fine. Whatever that caliber does. Dies eventually. Okay. So not a difficulty act. Neat though. Main reason I was asking is because I know there's a bunch of difficulty hacks based on that mode. Going for the double protect. Aren't we? That's how you sweep 2 trainers back to back with Lapras. Curious. Might look into that one. Does have a challenge mode similar to Black White 2. Higher levels and extra mons. But is it broken like Black and White 2? Because I find that absolutely hilarious. Yeah, no. I assumed that if, someone put it in their game, they do it correctly. But it is really funny to me that it's broken in Black and White 2. I don't know about easy mode. I know challenge mode is broken. Might have to look into that. Because if it's just hard mode, that's even funnier. You have to do the previous level caps with hard mode, otherwise it's just easier. Atlas, what are you doing? Easy mode is also... Wait, so easy mode is harder? If you use their mons as level cap? That's really funny. That's so great. How broken is it? Easy mode is harder than hard mode. What? But I think they get worse move sets, right? Or they don't have as many no, they have the same number of Pokemon as vanilla, right? They're just lower level. Alright, we can grind for a Kecleon here if we want. Which isn't like a horrible idea overall. Just so that, because I'm thinking we might get rid of it. Yeah, I think I do want a Kecleon somewhere so that we can dupes it out for a later game. All Pokemon stats are exactly the same as normal mode on both easy and challenge. Solid. That's so funny. Wait, I think I missed. Yeah, I want to go here. Looking for the 1% Kecleon. How long do you guys think it'll take? What? Couldn't escape. I need a faster Pokemon. Swaps to me. Okay. I should really get Dog Cam set back up, Atlas Cam. How long do you guys think it is before we find the Kecleon? Anyway, Grog, sorry. I feel like I derailed us talking about the challenge. What, you said that your team is Marshtomp, Talo, Kadabra. Are you at, like, the first gym, or is that just what you got going on? What's the vibes here? We doing a Nuzlocke? We doing just a casual playthrough? Whoop! I don't know what happened. Might actually be better to run here. A little harder for that to happen, right? Hey, there's the Kecleon. Ow. Dinosaurs. I missed again. What is happening? Okay, so Screech, I feel like was used in the last situation. Gust here. I don't have a resist. You just have Lapras here. And kids. Alright, we now have a Kecleon, and we will use that in a battle somewhere, I am sure. I didn't bring a Flymon. Well, that's really bad. Okay, this is good. I thought they were bird trainers. Zatu going for not insta. Frick! Oh no! That's not good. We could go Nagi here. Sub? Okay, fake out, that's fine. Let me go ahead and T-Bolt. Sub. It's fine. Knockoff is such a terrible move in this generation. Why did I not go Psychic? Macho. Okay. Not break, that's good. I really want to get rid of the Macho here. That was by far the scariest thing. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was almost really bad. I didn't even see the old dude, though. I need a flyer. Oh, this works for me. Okay, that worked out. We're good, we're good, we're good. And now we can just not run all the way back. We gotta go this way. I think that one had a little luck in it. Okay, so... here... I think this is the... yeah, it's good. Well, you should always carry a flyer with you. But up until this point, I didn't have flies, so nothing was a flyer. Go ahead and swap out Dustox. We're gonna put it down here. Oh, I really need to start you. Sorry. It's so dumb to me that they lock the frickin' water set behind the exit. Like, why? Why do I have to wait that long? Go back to Lilycope. Though. multiplier. Okay. Well, that got us our encounter. Got us our directly on, which is good. I'm now on Mount Fire. I need to use a super repel. So we don't get an encounter until the summit. What we're hoping for is a Chingling? Or a Chimecho? I mean, yeah, it almost never happens. If we do pull it, it's even a question on if we use it or not, because maybe we want to save that for ZA. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. We could have taken an encounter anyway. I just remembered that there's a guaranteed way to get a Chingling. Fantastic. We need a Chingling and Platinum to guarantee a bronze or guarantee a Gibble. Zinc, couldn't remember what that was. No. Shove it. Shove it. Shove it. Lots of shuppets today. Which, to be fair, like, I think shuppet is the most common. But, like... the other two aren't that uncommon, right? Oh, it might actually be... Of course, as soon as I go to the easier speed up. There's Duskull. Fun fact, Duskull was actually like a very vital part of my strategy in the first Nuzlocke I ever did of Emerald, because that was my answer to On's Kingdra. Because that thing sucks. I guess I could have taken out that one side. Oh no. Alright, and we're good. Alright, we now get to go back to Lava Ridge. We go in here. Go in here, go in here. Here. Now you get started. The rest of you are okay. I do have to move these three, because they have been used. Yep. Okay. Might actually use Soul Rock against Maxi 3. I don't think it's super good against Maxi 2. Maxi 3, it's super effective on Crobat. It is immune to Earthquake, which is really nice. Alright. Torkoal, I think, is the only option in here. Maybe Weezing is also in here? I can't remember. Nope, just Torkoal. Oh, I forgot I need Loud. That one wouldn't have been that bad. Like, oh, he got me. Yeah, like everything around here is not high enough level. I need louder for sure. We actually no, I think Starry is better than Rushdown. Just because of coverage. I remember Maxie's soft cap being stupid. I don't remember what it is. We're going to just go ahead and pull some more of those. I'll use the smaller one first. So cool. I don't know why they never brought this feature back. This is so cool. I mean, do oh, I never actually taught you strength, huh? I was like, what? Pound. Dude. Maybe I should be leaving the grass type. Oracle. We'll body slam. Fire spin sucks. Not want to get stuck in there forever. Alright, now we can run pretty much everything but trainer battles, of course. Kick. 60 base. So, unless it's super effective. It's always better just to go body slam. I remember right, you can actually cause them to despawn. Like one of them to despawn, but it's not really a purpose to, because they respawn when you start going around the thing. But like, if you, I guess it's good if you want like specific positioning, maybe. Oh, you're alive. Really thought that would kill. Not shiny. There we go. Like I said, I really thought it would kill the first time. We take these guys one at a time because it'd be foolish not to. Alright, this next one is actually not Maxie Capita. So like Magma Hideout. Tabitha. Okay, I do want a water move. T-Bolt. I know that that sounds like an obvious statement with stab, but sometimes not always the case, right? I want to say like Maxi suck. Okay. Alright, so this is an admin. It's 39. Camera up. I wonder if Lammers that's at this point. Not this point. Maxis. We've got some EVs. And we'll have a couple levels on it. Alright, there we go. So we've used these ones first. We're getting there. I do like Pain Split over Destiny Bond. Grievous doesn't have a lot of health. So like Pain Split can heal a lot of things, right? Mary Phillips! Hello, Mary Phillips. How are we doing today? We're doing fine over here. We're just enjoying a Nuzlocke. Having a good old time. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well there. That was a raspberry. It is not. Ooh. I do really like Emerald, but definitely prefer Platinum. Really love Platinum. Alright, here we go, everybody. Time for Maxi. However, a lot of people say one Pokemon game is pretty similar to another, so if you just want one Pokemon altogether, I guess it's a series. You do a lot of Pokemon, Mary, or just happen to stop by? Always welcome if you know nothing about Pokemon. Just I prefer I think why? Okay. I am very confused. Are we good? It said OBS lost connection. And it appears that my phone... Can't tell if I have the internet or not. No internet. My phone is not working. Use the computer? My monitor is not working either. It says reconnect. I'm confused. Do I have internet or not? Okay, so it looks like I disconnected from Twitch specifically. I have... Okay, but I got two YouTube. So I'm still good on YouTube side? I am still good on YouTube side. That is interesting. Have I just lost Twitch entirely? What is happening? Also, sorry, Mary. Daily streamer, I have a schedule. It's listed below, I believe. Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. So I still have YouTube, but I have lost Twitch. And according to my devices, I don't have internet. I am back on internet. That was weird. Inconvenient. Why? Streaming on YouTube? Not too long. I used to stream to YouTube, and then I stopped for a little bit, and then I got back. So, since that break, maybe 3-4 months, I think I got it fixed in January. I can't get back to Twitch on my computer. Been streaming on Twitch a lot longer. Am I connected to Twitch again? Right. You are free to share whatever you are comfortable with. Do not try to sell me things. Deal with that. Okay. So I can't get to... Alright, well, first bot, or first art scam on YouTube. That's a fun one. Okay, so I can't get Twitch to pull back up on, like, anything. But, supposedly, I am connected to the internet. I don't know if I'm streaming to Twitch, though. So that's really freaking annoying. Okay. We're back. We're back. We back. Okay. That's really weird. I don't know what happened. I guess I dropped internet for a second. Yeah, we back. Thank you for the welcome back, Chris. That was weird. I mean, like, I couldn't connect anything. I didn't even get that message immediately because StreamerBot couldn't connect to Twitch at all. Last thing I have is the YouTube art scam spam. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot. Try to use Scary Face, so that's really good for us. Don't think that. Oh, that worked out great. Let's go ahead and surf. Yep, good. Super Potion won't heal back to full. That might be enough to live a roll. Guess we'll find out. Yep, okay. We just do that again. We just keep clicking surf until there's not a dog in front of us. Makes that pretty easy. Also, don't think I said it. Sorry about that, everybody. Still don't know what happened. Just all at once it said, nope, you don't have connection. I have no idea what happened. Because I don't think I ever lost connection to YouTube. So it was just Twitch. Which is even more confusing. But then both of my mobile devices lost all internet. My computer kept some of it? I don't pretend to know what's going on. Alright, and we're off. Grab this. Honestly, couldn't have told you what that was. Thought it was a Firestone. There it goes. I did. Atlas, what are you doing? Just rolling around. Okay. Move. Flyer for strength user. HM for HM. Perfectly balanced. Slate port for 0 reason, by the way. Okay, they leave. We go back up here. And now we are free to go Speaking of, there's not a whole lot of like water types in here, as I recall. Okay, so first thing we do is pop here. Wow, my bag is finally full. That sucks. Lily Cove encounter. Just kidding. I don't even know if there is anything we can get here. Probably. Alright, starting with can't have that. Don't really need those. Can't use that. Can't use that. 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 Alright. That's a pretty good way to clean out the bag, I think. Let me go ahead and drop those elixirs off. I guess I don't really need those because I got lepenberries, don't I? Storage deposit. Ether. Max. Elixir. A bunch of those, jeez. Well, I guess when you don't really need them badly. The only place I really need the PowerPoint restoration is in the E4. Right, so... I keep trying to run, by the way. Can't run buildings, because this is Gen 3, and that's not a good thing to do. That was the wrong one. Just trying to go here. You go here. You go here, I think? Around that one. There we go. Nugget. Master Ball. Lopnagi in front. Pokeball. Every time, but, like, it's worth a shot, right? You gotta at least try to catch the upgrade. There's a Booch. Swap. Body's on. I think this guy actually has a card on it. There we go. Yeah. 4 Pokemon there, by the way. 4 Pokemon between 2 trainers, and there was 1 water type. The other one's a Nest Ball, which is useless at this point in the game. Don't get me wrong, by the way. Like, I can get behind the evil teams not having only 1 type, but like, come on. Alright, I don't know what this guy has. I think we'll be fine. We'll go Lapras. Technically an admin, so. I'd say technically, because he's got 2 Pokemon. Well, at least have that makes sense here. Okay. Swap. I think his backup's a Sharpedo, so. Potion. Confidential. Miter. What? Those are the weird ones I was talking about earlier. All those bot channels than this one. Oh, it's a gold bet. You don't even have a water type! Oh, you suck. Okay, alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't think this guy that scary. Oh, that one kinda hurt. Join. So. The fact that the Aqua admin doesn't even have. Now, to be fair, it's not Shelly. Shelly is like the actual Aqua admin, right? Matt is just there. I guess it's kind of like Courtney and Tabitha, right? Right? Isn't that the... I think it's Courtney and Tabitha are the Magma admins. Shelly and Matt, but like Tabitha is far more of the admin. Courtney is. Bolt. That's why I went with that. Right now we just gotta make it across the ocean. I didn't catch myself a while there. There we go. Moss Deep. Go back to Slateport. It's one of his boys. It just sounds weird. Rod, register, use. This sucks, by the way. Oh, I should have grabbed the super rod. What am I doing? I will never grab the super rod with my speed. And that's why you grab. Wait, what? I was in Moss Deep. I didn't actually step on the land. I forgot land actually plays a part here because you can get to Evergrande early, and so they had to put a land component in there. Make sure you didn't just instantly fly up the waterfall. Yeah, so you have to actually touch grass in order to fly somewhere. Let's see here. Okay, now that we have that, now we fly back to Slateport. Oh wait, forgot there's water like right up here. I'm just that's the good rod. Okay. Almost there. I hate this. So let me have my encounter garden. Sleep pattern. Got it. Alright. My tackle shouldn't be that much. Clearly. Double checking that it nest ball or net balls. Sorry. Now we're good there, so we fly back to Moss Deep, and we're actually going to avoid the Moss Deep encounter right now. Run up here to 125 fish. Yeah, so the reason you go to Slateport first is because Slateport is guaranteed Whalmer with the Super Rod. Here, got a little bit of a split. I think it's like 60-40 maybe. So, Whalmer, we don't want that one. Whalmer, we don't want that one. Partially due to the mini. There's the shark. Slash does damage. You're asleep. I was like, I'm running out of sleep points here. Yeah, but that dropped my defense from Kodo. Okay. Torpedo is now captured, which means we are free to... Tentacle. We just need to pick up a couple of things. Primarily, so we're done with water encounters, by the way. We physically can't get any more water encounters. One big issue for Gen 3 is they just do not have enough water encounters out for some reason. Okay, we fish here. Get nothing. Try again. Get nothing. Okay. Got a bite. Porcela. Not good, but it is a Pokemon that exists. Porcela, which means we can now infinitely farm Love Disc. And get infinite heart scales. We're good there. Oh, frick. Not know you were there. Angelique. Yeah, Venu does not care about your water types as long as they're not a wing. Or Gyarados, right? Something that isn't weak. Ooh, she was chasing me. She was coming for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, almost there. A little further. Just a little more. Got it. Alright, Pacific Log. Alright, that unlocks everything that we really need for later. So we fly back to Moss Deep, and now we have to deal with the gym. So, what I've done in the past is use Sharpedo and Sableye. Yeah, the dark types. I also used Murkrow at one point. Ooh, excuse me. You are adamant? I think using Sableye is fine. I don't really want to use Sharpedo. I also think Solrock isn't bad. Dark types are really good here because I actually think Stocks might not be bad either. because it's going to bait psychics. So we might be able to do something with that. So I'm thinking. I also have the Protect TM at this point, so that's really good. I think we bring Sharpedo, but I'm gonna try and use just Mightyena. Because Mightyena's a better option here. Or like, oh, I have to burn something? I'm gonna burn Mightyena, right? Need Pokemon knowledge that I do not possess. Mightyena. Mightyena gets Taunt at 42, which is nice. Uchi. Crunch at 40. So I do think I want that. Ugh, okay. I just really don't want to all the cancels and the Evo cancels and whatnot. So alright, so what we're gonna do is the 42, which gives us access to Crunch. What is your nature? Rash? Oh, okay, that's pretty alright. We want Taunt, we want Protect, and then the last one doesn't really matter, so that's fine, I guess. That's good, and I'm gonna go the Sableye. Gonna be a little more specific. Because I do want 42. We'll take Shadow Ball here. Teach you Protect. You get Fake Out, because that's a great support move. And I think that's kind of it for us. What is your 56 speed's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really have another good move here. So, you want Psychic by TM or you want anything useful by TM? Wait, what? Oh, I was looking in the right area. It does get Psychic. That's not very good. Get Secret Power. I can buy more of that one. Come on, where's... Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll just leave Foresight on. Torpedo. I know you get Taunt. You get Taunt at 38. What? Taunt. Protect, Crunch, Slash. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, honestly. Dustox. Dustox is certainly interesting. Oh, we get Toxic at 38. That's pretty nice. Oh, and Silver. There we go. That's okay. We'll run that. Mostly a Protect Wall anyway. You, I don't mind leveling. You would be terrible. I'm gonna sit there and just through all that. So Soul Rock here is not that good. It's modest. Although it doesn't give us solar beam. Solar beam's 43. Never mind. We do get rock slide over rock throw, which is pretty nice. You do get psychic, which I meant to give you earlier and apparently forgot. Give you protect. Flamethrower. Just go flamethrower. It's not like super great in this gym, but like better move than apple. Okay, yeah, I think this is the team. Oh, I do actually need to drop your level just a little bit. 6. 41 for Shadow Ball. Put out for Feint Attack. It'll learn it in the gym. There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I almost forgot that we have to go through the gym still. Okay. We're good. So, yeah. There's a few trainers that you have to fight in here, but you can avoid pretty much every double battle, and none of them get types, so... Oh, the struggle of a psychic type. Good. Yeah, so I just need to think of a few trainers. You. Do that. It's fun. What did you need? Right. Oh, wasn't even speed up, I'm just bad. For the gym whose whole, like, gym leader thing is a double battle, you don't need any double. Woo! Oh, that's better. Remember. This Alright, we go heal up. We leveled up the cat. Well, alright, we don't want sharp. I think we actually need dust dog? No, let's... Thank you, Mitros. 73 seems pretty fast. I have learned that Zatu is faster than I think it is. Yeah, no, it's... The Zatu is faster. Could fake it out, but I kind of need to fake out the, late all. What does the Zatu do here? Probably go Calm Mind, right? So I can still taunt it. Ah, Mightygun is actually slower than Claydol. That's awkward. Really didn't think it would be. Huh. Okay. Well, if I have to burn Sharpedo, like, it's not a huge loss, because I was kind of planning on doing it anyway. Or, like, that was the standard plan anyway, and if we wind up not having to burn Sharpedo, that's just good for us, so. I think this lead is fine. Ugh. There are definitely a lot of, like, opportunities for dumb battles in here, but, like, none of them except for taking Liza. Quick. Three. Ooh, a Claude Siren. Chat, that's pretty fun. There's Shadow Ball. I will take Shadow Ball with Paint Attack to bypass the All Might. I think it's the first course of action to focus down that goal. Oh, maybe. 63. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. So 63 is just shy. Yeah, no, like, I think Mighty Anna actually does some pretty decent damage here. So, maybe I do focus the but it's gonna be at -1. It does have light screen, though. Okay. I could actually go Lapras here. And fake out Ice Beam. Lapras is not fast with the play at all. Oh, wait. I did forget to factor in Badge Boost. So Mighty Anna does actually play at all. Lapras doesn't. Okay, well, with that knowledge, I think Mighty Anna outspeed, so I can fake out the Claydol. Fake out the Claydol turn 1. I taunt the Zatu, but it has to waste its turn. And then I think I just send the send the Claydol down, right? Soul Rock is slightly slower than Claydol, but damn slower. It'll be interesting. Yeah, and that weakens Earthquake. So the Zatu gets a move off, and I think it almost always goes for All Might. Yep. Oh, which is good, because if it went confused right, that would be kind of annoying. Alright, so this will be the first turn. What's the bell called that increases? Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell. Crunch. Not a problem. Psychic always fails. Crunch. Doesn't kill. I don't know if Shadow Ball kills with that range. It is at -1, so we should be pretty okay here. Oh yeah. Shadow Ball does not kill from that range. I was wrong. Okay. Soul Rock is either Flamethrower or Solar Beam. We can just double into it here. Oh. Thank you. Taunt's a lot worse when you're slower. Great damage. Spit F drop doesn't matter. Sunny Day is active. Shadow Ball. Hell yeah. Alright. That's it. We win. GG. They can't do anything. They can't hurt us. So. I'm coding Paldea sandwiches right now. And since mark and size don't matter, I'm doing friendship. Oh, I like that. Alright, I need to drop the Zatu, I think. Because that's the one that has... Right? Alright, so it's a +3. I should really probably taunt it. Well, no, it probably is down here. I'm gonna do 0 damage with Grudge, let's be honest. That was more than I thought. Oh, you have Hypnosis. Huh. That's... Some people might argue I should be focusing more on pressing matters than Paldean sandwiches. They don't know what's best for them. Will the sandwiches grant, like, an XP boost? I don't really see how that would be super relevant, because I assume uncommon candies are going to be in there. But, like, that could be helpful. Sableye hitting like a truck. EV gain is also there. Oh, nice. I know it's boosting its Spidef, and I'm using physical Shadow Ball right now. But, like, that was an insane amount of damage from a Sableye. Alright. GG. Highest level is +2 to affected. +2 to affected EV yield from the Mon you +1 on every other EV. Interesting. So you essentially get 1 to all of them, but then more. How long the witches will last yet, though? I can tell you that in Scarvy, they normally last 30 minutes. And thank you for the GG. That was unexpected. I did not think that would go that smoothly. I don't have minutes. I have steps. Could you do number of encounters? Is that a possibility? Flashbang warning. You have been warned. Alright, we gotta find the things that we used here. I have a Geodude. Finally picked that up. I just used you. Not everything affects encounters, though. That's fair. That's fair. Picked you up, picked you up, picked you up. Shuppet. I got Shuppet and Duskull. No shiny this time. L. Oh, wait. We grabbed, Kecleon. Where's Kecleon? Kecleon. And we, of course, grabbed you. Sorry, that was important. We're gonna use Kecleon. I haven't figured out how yet, but we're gonna use the Kecleon. so that it we don't have to worry about it later. Because I don't remember what we got, but we got a Kecleon instead of whatever we were going for, and I was mad about it. So we're getting rid of Kecleon. Kecleon sucks anyway. So. Me. Bad. Oh, we also picked up a Nidoran via breeding. That was fun. Anything else? I missed the Electrode. Freaking Electrode. I think that's everything. Oh, Whalmer. Oh, no. I marked Whalmer, forgot to mark Wailord, and I forgot Torkoal. Okay. Oh, and Trapinch. And I also picked up Nature. I think that's everything now. Pretty sure I already marked Spinda and Oh. Ow! I picked up Corsola. It's a Gen 2. Okay. Back we go. Now we have to figure out Maxi 3. Maxi 3 sounds like a Kecleon situation. If only so that I can use it. I think it's a good swap in, because then I can sack it. If I need to. So I feel like Kecleon's good. Unironically, I do think that Solrock is good, and I think Lapras is good. I think these three are solid. Solrock is good against it levitates, so I don't have to worry about Earthquake. It resists the fire move of Camerupt. It has Psychic to deal good damage. It's good against Crobat and Golbat. Mightyena's the only thing that, like, right? But we just won't use it against Mightyena. I think Lapras is best. Hopefully I'm not throwing. What is Maxi? What is Maxi? Period. But tell me, explain to me the thing that is called Maxi. Space Center. However, first I have to get through some grunts, which will also. Oh, what's our level cap? I think it's pretty low. Is it like 46? 46. I'm also still thinking on that rhyme. Like, I'd have to really understand what all the sandwiches do, but I feel like maybe not everything can be related to encounters, but I don't know what would be related to not related to encounters, assuming that battles, like trainer battles, also count as encounters for this. Definitely need Ice Beam over to gold for this one. Egg power, catching power. Okay, encounter power type. XP item drop? What? How does that one work? Raid power. There's raids? Income power, EV power, friendship power. I feel like if I have Ice Beam, I don't go Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam Kecleon? I'm sorry. What? Kecleon can't learn Hyper Beam? It's a normal type. I am dumbfounded. What normal type can't learn frickin' Hyper Beam? I'm so shook right now. It can't learn Light Screen. What use is Kecleon right now? What use? This is insane. Thank you for at least learning Slash, I guess. I will say, I think it's... Oh, you learned Sub. Okay. Oh no, my physical attack. Lowers physical attack twice, so I click Surf 3 times. Ice Beam. Surf. Ice Beam. Good talk. I will note, Rhyme, I just noticed this. I don't see a shiny power in there. Are you not coding shiny power, or just forgot about shiny power? I'm just curious. Okay, the level cap here is 44, which does put us a little... No, we're not doing shiny hunting. Valid. Atlas. Second. He couldn't find us. It was under his bed. I knew what he was looking for, because he's always looking for the same things. He's looking for one toy or another. I'm only gonna level these ones. Solar Beam. I feel like Soul Rock should have the hidden ability Mega Soul. Does that not seem thematic? I don't know what you would get Lunatone. But, like, it's the sun. First thing I want to do is set up sub, so I can't get swaggered. Whoop. Or scary face. Metal wall. Rock slide takedown. Okay. This is a surf moment. With that chip, maybe? Oh. Nice. Okay. I think Mighty Anna was faster, right? Second Mighty Anna. Nothing happens because clear body and sub. Interesting. Surf. Good damage. Now, if only the Matang would click like Metal Claw, that'd be nice. Okay. Not what I meant. It is what I said, though. Okay. I just click surf here. I don't know if I take out the camera, honestly. It'll deal good damage, but like... Oh, it does. The spread damage in Gen 3 really throws me off, because it's only like... It halves the damage, I think. Good job, Tang. I'm actually going to focus that Crobat, because the Mighty Anna seems to be struggling. Is Swagger a sound move in this game? Is that even a thing in this game? I asked that, and then went, hang on. I don't know when the sound-based moves were introduced. Going through sub. So apparently the answer here was just use Lapras, click surf. Have I taken any damage on this substitute? I don't think so. I think the only damage I took was self-inflicted. And they didn't even hurt my sub. That's crazy. Okay, well, that worked. That was really weird. Okay. Time to go. Oh, whoop, hang on. This is why they didn't give you a Lapras in this game, by the way. Lapras is just absolutely cracked in Gen 3. Okay, so... want Venusaur. And I want Spike. Where? Take this. And then I have to take Loudred. That's my Rock Smasher strength mon. I didn't wind up using Kecleon. Hang on. That might be a problem. I'll figure a use out for it. Ooh, I think it can be magic. Maybe I use that against one? We're gonna save real quick. So there's a whole like set of things that you can go do. requiring 0 trainers. And then they gift you with a blue shard, which gives you water, so. Start me. I cannot currently remember if this thing can die. I feel like. Where did that can? Where? I'm actually going to drop Soul Rock before I forget. For Wingle, aka my flyer. I have used more Pokemon here, mostly out of just like, oh, I don't need this. And it makes it really easy. Right? Like, I'm not going to have much of a use for Sableye later. Probably. Chinchou. I don't know if Chinchou's good to, like, use later. I know Lantern's not amazing until later. It's better later, I should say. Even then, saying it's amazing later might be a little bit of a stretch. Okay, just making sure I could fly here before I go away. Yeah, it's just better to have that on lock. Heart scale. Alright, we've now made it. Alright, so the only things that we can catch in here are Geodude and Graveler. Or, yeah. Alright, the only things we can find in here are Geodude and Zubat, I think. Might be like Graveler. The Geodude line and the Golbat line are the important part here. So, we're going to eventually run into one of those. Don't have a repel on, so I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen them already. This is cool. I think it's this one. Alright, is it this one? Hang on. Go up. There's the Zubat. Up, up, push. Oh, we've made it through there. Oh, right, you have to push, push, over, up, push, push, up, up. Very neat little thing. Try to walk diagonally. That's work. Okay. Here we go. Time for Archie. Is it like the same level? I probably should have thought Lapras. T-Bolt over Ice Beam. Oh no, my physical attack. We sub. Probably get like hand attack. Get your face. Arf. I don't think the skills. It's like 80%. Okay, closer to 70-ish. Super potion. That doesn't bring it all the way back. I think it still lives here. Let's see. Nope. Nice. Might have been a roll. Oh well. This should go Crobat here. Yeah, because you don't got good options. So we Ice Beam. It shouldn't break sub. We Ice Beam. Done. And fun little fact, this Sharpedo has one attacking move. Its moveset is Slash, Scary Face, Haunt, and Swagger. So we just set up a Parish. 3 turns time, he goes down. And then we just swap to none. Part of the reason why I broke. Yep. Flash fails. Does go for Swagger. Kind of expected. Almost gave Nagi Protect just to stall that out. T-Bolt. Let's see how much we do here. Okay. I can't. There's no shot I take myself out. Even with Swagger boost. Oh, and I snap out. Nice. Nagi, you're so great. And Ditcher. Lapras does level. Okay. Now, I have to figure out how to not bait Juan's Kingdra too early. While also taking out the rest of his Pokemon. I think that Kecleon gets Magical Leaf. That might be what I need here. Because Kecleon... I was incorrect. It does not, in fact, learn Magical Leaf. It doesn't get... Oh, wait, hang on. Does it get T-Bolt? Does get T-Bolt. So I could try using that. Alright, yeah, they're talking about all that stuff. Oh no, the world's beginning to flood. Who could have seen this coming? If only there was someone smart enough to realize that trying to flood the earth and dry out all the water were both terrible ideas. Alright, we have the Zubat. Technically, you can also get Sableye here. Ooh, whoop. Okay, there we go. I was mashing B. Okay. Alright. Here. Oop. Okay. Oh, frick. I will admit, thought I already fought you. Ice Beam. Perish. I think I just die here. Because I didn't. Of course, he uses Wrap on the turn. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! Oh! That's insane. Turned into Santa for half a second there. I was like, this sucks. The first death to frickin' my own Parish song because the enemy decided to click rap on the same turn. Oh. Not sure if it did or not, but it felt like my heart stopped. I don't really care to grab an encounter here. Whoops. If we go. Oh. Nope. Main reason for not caring is just that, like, there's not a whole lot here that dupes us out elsewhere. Alright. And, like, they're just kind of hard to catch. No one died. No one died, but I Parish-songed a Tentacruel and it used rap. And so I thought we were as good as gone. Turns out we were not. But only barely. Very, very tense for a minute there. I am still shocked that nothing died. Would have been Lapras too, which would have sucked. No, I was relieved. I was like, oh. I didn't actually wind up using you, so you can get out of here too. I need to be able to kill. I think that's a Starmie moment. I need to be able to take out quite a lot of things. What am I doing? I just paused for a second and went, hang on, I have a Wingull and a Loudred in this party. We'll use Mightyena as like a sack, because Wingull and Loudred have not been used yet, so... All of this has not been used. Oh, I was going to bring Kecleon. But Kecleon doesn't get Magical Leaf. Why does Kecleon not get Magical Leaf? Honestly, I think I like Kecleon over Dustox here. I don't think Drevis has the firepower to kill anything. But... I think Starmie will do really good here. Sorry, I just realized I still have Dive on Starmie. I don't want Dive on Starmie. I can't use Venusaur, at least not until later, because if I do, that baits out Kingdra with Ice Beam. Actually, it might bait Celio first. So I can probably use it on something. I might have to use it on the Whiscash, honestly. Just to take out the Whiscash. I have Psychic in here somewhere. I think Drevis is just a good, like, it's an immunity to Earthquake. It's pretty specially bulky. Not really. It can take a decent special hit. Sorry. Sometimes the puzzle takes more concentration than you're prepared for. There we go. Just to not fall. Alright. 72 rare candies. Level cap is 46. Okay. Ah, you also learned Parish Song. I will take that over Confuse Ray. Okay. The real question is, are we going to make it out of this game without something dying? Doing okay right now, but I am starting to question. Alright, here we go. Quick check. You have T-Bolt. I don't think Lapras does. Let's fix that. Kecleon is T-Bolt, so let's fix that. I'm not deleting Surf because I need it to get into the gym. And in theory, Lapras doesn't actually have to do much. Its job is going to be to hit the field, perish, and then switch. And then swap back and just be a bulky menace. Were calcs done for this fight? Nope. We T-Bolt. I'm sure that this hurts a lot. Yep. Nothing has a super effective move, so it should just be Whiscash. Nope, goes to Crawdaunt because of dark typing, even though it doesn't have a dark move, as I recall. I might be wrong. Nope, no dark move. It actually can't hurt. Oh, it technically does have one in Taunt. My bad. Crawdaunt can't hurt Lapras. Didn't realize that. As long as you have Water Absorb. We Psychic here. Go for the Spit F drop. Because I think this thing always goes Amnesia. Not if you crit. Well, okay. That works. Celio. T-Bolt. T-Bolt. Alright, that'll use a potion. I guess I said at least, but like suboptimal, because normally it wouldn't get to use any. He's like, no, not my Celio. I have to keep it alive because reasons. Get the crit. Starmie's like, I have been in the box for too long. I cannot stand this injustice. Go to Lapras, who I imagine is going to come in on a double team. Perish. I don't have to hit you for this to work, so... We're gonna go to Kecleon, just in case we would get crit. That way we don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot Dragon Pulse was a Gen 4 move. I was like, this thing has Dragon Pulse, and that's... No, it doesn't. It is Ice Beam and Water Pulse. My bad. Whoops. Oh well. Well, that uses Kecleon, so... Fire T-Bolt, I get nice. With your last move, you heal me. Alright, so that did use Kecleon. And that means we now have that. And our level cap. Stop talking. Goes to 55. Okay. It's our hard cap right now. Once we get into the soft cap. Okay, off we go. Okay, and we go here. Pokemon. You. I almost said something about having to go back to teach Waterfall, or delete something to teach Waterfall, but we don't have to. Do that. I don't have dive, so we will probably have to avoid a few trainers. For the most part, it won't be too bad. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Why can those appear at level 7? Such a random, like why though? Alright, almost there. I will admit, thought I fought him earlier. T-Bolt. T-Bolt. Moving on. It's amazing how when you don't use Perish Song, you get trapped in. That's a lot less stressful. Oh. Wasn't actually next to it. Alright, we have now touched grass. We are officially good to fly here, which means we are officially good to fly back to Lily Cove. To delete Waterfall, because it's... Oh, wait, no, I need Waterfall. Never mind, abort mission. I forgot I needed Waterfall inside of the grid. So, let's think on what we need to deal with Wally. I need something to kill his lead Altaria. Check. Actually, I don't think the ice beam station is that. Yeah, so he's got Altaria, he's got a Magneton. It's just Nidoqueen. Gardevoir? I'm actually liking Sableye for that one. Roselia. You know what? Let's go ahead and bring Typhlosion. Then Delcat is fine. Number 26 is what we want. You. I'm gonna do over Charm for right now, but like realistically, I really want to level this Cyndaquil. Giga Drain on you. I really don't want to level this Cyndaquil. I'm not going to. I'll level Marshtomp. No, I won't. Dustox is pretty good against Roselia. I think I called it a Roserade earlier. It's a Roselia. Roserade doesn't exist yet. Level cap is 45. Soft cap, of course. But it gives us like Okay. That'll be all I need. Once again, no calcs. We're actually done here, so hopefully everything goes as planned. Actually, what I would really like to see is Zelly. I'm sure Psychic killed it. Oh, I didn't teach you Ice Beam. Gosh. Forgot something. Too much of a rush. Alright, we just Psychic here. Should do like half. Okay, and that kill. Oh no! Wow. Okay, that was risky. There's I should have paused. Delta. Oh. That's so. Oh, because of feint attack, I guess. Psychic that thing too. Feint attack's not gonna do a whole lot. I swear if you para me. I think this is pretty much a free switch, so we can go over here. Because I'm pretty sure he heals here. Alright, so I'm gonna double kick and hope that this baits a swap into Guardy, maybe? And then Earthquake. It did not bait the switch into Guardy. That was very rude. Alright, the Delcatty's down. This is Guardy, though. Yeah. Okay, we go to Sableye. That was also rude. Really hoping for Psychic there. There you go. Oh, crit. Okay. Jeez. Shadow Ball. Okay, we do hit. I think we might kill based off how much damage we were doing to that Soul Rock. Yeah. Guardy's physical defense is not very good. And it was, missing a third of its health. Zelia. Take Future Sight here, right? Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay. We go Dustox. Toxic doesn't work. Leech Seed does. It's fine. I did not give you anything. I'm gonna protect because I feel like this is a Leech Seed moment. Is in fact a Leech Seed moment. I guess I just Silver Wind here. That'll work. Yeah, that works. I feel like this is a heal turn. Right? That might be out of heal range. It is out of heal range. Good call. If it was heal turn, it would be a good switch to Starmie. Not a heal turn. So we don't want to start. Oh, that's right. The switching happens before the Leech Seed proc now. We go to Makoto here. T-Bolt Tri-Attack. Wait. I was really hoping to bait Guardy with that double kick earlier. I think it would have done. Like, because I don't know if Guardy would have died. I feel it. there's Wally. Done. The fact that they named the rival Wally and the champion Wallace, I'm sure has confused some people in the past. Not the same guy. I am going to go ahead and do... I think we do Ice Beam over T-Bolt. I think that just covers everything. Yeah, like, here I can do... I probably should have done Psychic for, like, super... I forgot that freaking Loudred. I get why they do it, but I hate that there's so many HM checks in Victory Roads. Like, I have gone through this game. I have played through the game. Most of the time, they're not even that puzzly. It's just in your way. You know? I find it very annoying. Like, Gen 2 didn't have that. Why do we have to go back to it? Although, to be fair, probably not the best generation scenario. Nope. Like, this section's kind of puzzly, I guess. But then from here, I will admit I also have completely forgotten Pokemon. Emerald. Victory Road. Why does it show me Sky Color? That is not what I asked for. I don't know. I have found a speedrunner strat, apparently. I wasn't sure if I could avoid her or not. Clearly the answer is no. Oh, you're alive. I mean, I guess if the speedrunner is telling me fight her, probably unavoidable. I really don't remember how to fight her, though. Whatever. Yum. I have no idea how I got here. Nice beam. Nice beam. Sure. Okay, unfortunately, this is technically where I do want to get my counter. Oh, frick. Yeah, okay. Defiant Earthquake is highest damage. Waterfall, that's super effective. Waterfall is super effective. Done. If you push that out of the way, you're kind of in trouble. I think there's one more trainer here. Super potion. Potion. Nice beam. Do not have T-Bolt. Okay. And then dodge these two, and we're good. We are out of Victory Road, on to the Pokemon League. Alright, so... we'll actually do this one red. Not here. Alright, if you guys would be so kind as to give me just a couple of minutes, I have to let my dog out. He's been waiting very patiently. I will be back. Thank you all for being here. I will see you in a minute. All right, welcome back, everybody, and I missed a target. Okay. Fair enough.
Lizard.
Hey, thank you for the lizard heart.
Lizard.
Oh, double lizard. Let's freaking go. How are we doing today, Heart?
Lizard.
Triple lizard. Is that all the lizards? I didn't realize there was that big of a delay on the lizard. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, Alright, so Starmie handles. I'll have to see. Does Starmie handle? What is your complaint here? Final Terminator missing? What? I don't know what that means. Otherwise, it would fix it. I'm good. It's all the lizards. I'm doing alright. Doing alright today. Making it just fine. Psychic is not helpful here, so we're going to Level cap is 55. 6. Venusaur is getting some love. We do have infinite PowerPoint ups. I really don't care about this one. I think it's not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of feeling like Swampert's good, but I feel like Swampert has been letting us down a lot. See. Okay, that's good stuff. Really need Leech Seed. That's helpful, I guess. I think I want Drevis over Sableye just for speed. Hitting me with a metal pipe? How are you? I'm doing good. How about now? Jeez. Oh. Where's my Ziggy? There's my Ziggy. Look at him. Alright, so we're getting the moves. Turn. Get Shadow Ball. Substitute. And Belly Drum. So. Quiet Nature's not great. Could be a heck of a lot better. That's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty bad. I don't think he's gonna sweep. Had to make sure I was focused. That's pretty valid. I don't really like Makoto here. I feel like Kecleon is like a designated sack. It's not bad. I do like this. The names. Names are deteriorating. So T-Bolt and Surf. I think Ice Beam's better. T-Bolt and Ice Beam. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. Gonna get back to my darks. You know what? That's fair. Is that still from earlier? From Tonks. It has consumed my life. I'm actually gonna swap out Serve here for... No, I need Serve. I'm gonna say for Psychic. I need all those, so never mind. Actually, wait. So we're going to export party. .104 speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to outspeed this. Can I outspeed the rest of the team though? I do outspeed the rest of the team, so I need to have no, I don't. I don't outspeed the flag. Never outspeed the flag. Okay, I think I can still work with that. Because if I can take out the Flygon with return, which I almost forgot to max out. The lore of those games is really good. Oh yeah, I hear that it's fantastic. I haven't done a deep dive into them. I'm sure they're great though. You just can't quite be faster than the Flygon, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to sub in front of the Shelgon, and then belly drum. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Can I just star me sweep? I can just star me sweep. The Flygon and the Salamence get baited out first. And I definitely outspeed both of them. Yeah, we're good. Now the only question is Wallace. He leads with his Whale Lord. Ooh. Against Line. Wants to click. Water Spout? Either way. I just go to Lapras. Who baits Double Edge. Grievous. I want to run. What do I need to run out? I need to run out Double Edge. So I actually feel like Protect Lapras is a better option here. Because my final goal is going to be to get Linoon. Are you joking right now? My Linoon is too slow. Is it? I think my Lightning might be too slow here. We can look at the I don't. Can you guys see that? Nope. Give me a second. Gotta find that right. There we go. Yeah, like, so Linoon is the same speed. If I get it up to 57, so I have to get it to 58 to outspeed this Tentacruel. Which is very, very irritating. But, well, I'd have to stall it out of sludge bombs. And then I could take it out with Lapras pretty easy. But I do outspeed literally everything. Technically, that's a 50-50 shot. That's pretty risky 50-50 shot, right? So I have to be level 58. I think I might be able to pull that off. I think we can. My big thing is getting through this Whale Lord. I need to stall it out of all three of those moves without stalling it out of Rain Dance. That's tricky. Because, like, yeah, I mean, we've been here before, right? Double Edge is 5 power points? I think they're all 5 power points. Oh, frick, there was a larva. I didn't even see it either. I'm sorry, guys. Know that I am probably more upset than you are. Oh, no. Double Edge is 15. Oh. Okay, so I have to stall it out of 15 power points. Double Edge. That's not that bad. The problem is trying to stall it out of 15 power points of Double Edge while also stalling it out of... well, not stalling it out of 5 power points of Radiance. Sableye not faster, I don't know. Grievous is. After, well, I mean, Blizzard. Yeah, because I need it stalled out of 5 Blizzards, 5 Water Spouts, and 15 Double Edges without losing. I don't know this thing. I didn't realize I did 15. Okay. I really thought it was less than that. Alright, I think the Linoon Sweep is still the best option. If we can get it, but like, we've got some I do need to give myself XP share. I don't remember where you picked that up, but I know it's free. Where did you get that? Emerald EXP. Oh, that might be the Trick Master house. And at this point, we just crush it. Oh, no. You go back to Rustboro. Yeah. Okay. So it's Fetch. Now the question is, does Starmie take out Sydney? Because that was, the main thing for Starmie. I do need Mystic Water. Yeah, I have to have Mystic Water. And the Absol can't kill me, but it does hurt a lot. Ooh, interesting. So we kill the important threats, but Shift Tree's a roll. Absol probably doesn't die, but everything else does. So, okay. Shift Tree. I think Shift Tree's at 50. This is the team. And we have a designated sack in Kecleon, so that'll be nice and easy. Double check our berries. I almost forgot to do mystic water. Yep, need that one. Stores, just like 30 is fine. Alright, here we go, everybody. Back into the Hoenn Elite Four. Sydney. Get 55. Oh no, my physical attack. Right, surf. And then how I think this plays out is it goes to Absol first. I didn't heal my power points. I thought I did. Whoops. Okay, that could potentially be a problem. I did not. That's really weird that it didn't heal. That's my surf too. Alright, we're gonna switch tactics. Yeah, I don't really want to kill the Shift Tree here. Oh, I actually hit. Yeah, right. Good damage. Ah, crit. First count fell to 2. We switch here to start. First count falls. Break! I really didn't think I'd swagger there randomly. Okay, Cacturn is a lot slower than me, so I think it wants to go Cotton's board. Or Leech Seed. Either way, sub is a good move here. Can I outspeed everything on this team? So we're going to Belly Drum. I don't even know what it went for there. Alright, and now we return. This was not part of the plan. I was not planning on sweeping Sydney with Lightning. But, you know, if it works, it works. So, that's really good there, though. Okay. The fact that I had to use a switch on Sid. But hey, this works too, right? Like, Starmie sweep would have been cool, but Starmie will get to sweep great. I definitely get to 57. The question is, can I get to? Let's beat that 10. Bag. Yeah, here I have to sub. I don't have to sub against the police. I think in the past I have, but sub, protect is fine. You have to sub because of the Wisp. Confuser would also be very bad. Ball. Alright. So that's 2 from pressure. We're probably, yeah, we're gonna need to burn some liquid berries here. Also, somehow, like, if you just, like, if they just keep that, it's very awkward. Okay. What's the power of struggle again? Okay, Linoon hit 57. That's a pretty good sign. How is that the straightest? Oh, and it can't miss. Well, actually, it can. That would help. Okay, so I only take 20%. I just need to crit. After water, spout, and blizzard. That's assuming that it doesn't have double edge anymore. Oh, it didn't go. Okay. Malaysia. You are good because hail doesn't give a defense boost. This doesn't work. Gotta worry about that. I will go ahead and do another citrus though. Just before I forget. Okay. Go ahead and return a shadow ball. Hyper potion. Okay. Linoon. Celio always. Dun, 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 dun. Don't prove me wrong, Blaze. You? Come on. Gotta go Celio. Okay. Turn. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. That was Glalie 1? I don't know. Oh no, yeah. I was like, I don't know if they get bulky or not. They do, but also like Walreign's the only thing that's overly scary, I guess, technically. Alright, this drops Celio number 2. Alright. Oh man, the hail is more annoying just for the fact that like it makes this go longer. Right. So 1, 2. I think that was the last turn of hail. Pretty sure we're done now. It is interesting that they actually made like a kind of effective bulky ice type in this generation in Walreign. It's not like the best, but like it's kind of bulky. And prior to this, that wasn't a thing. Other than Lapras, but Lapras is more of a water type than an ice type. Alright, that brings us to Drake. And I apologize, but I am getting a call from Lady Mister. Therefore, I will have to go for a second. But I'll be right back. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, we are back. Lady Quester says hi. So we're gonna smack an XP share on this guy. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if we get 5,000 out of that. I don't think we do. Well, maybe we do. We'll give it a shot. It can't really hurt. So we've got the XP share on Linoon. And then Starmie is actually going to be the one that carries this, using just Ice Beam to mow through the team. And then the Kingdra in particular, we perish on. I don't know if all these give 10,000 experience. I would think it'd be pretty close, but I'm not 100% sure. Thankfully, Starmie just outspeeds everything here. The only thing that survives a hit is Kingdra, who can't really do anything, so it's probably going to smoke screen or defense. And then against Lapras, it can do even less. So yeah, protects. It makes sense. Ice Beam, down goes this guy. Okay. Flygot has Crunch. Salamence also has Crunch, which is why this is like a really good Pokemon to have here. Is it baits both of those two first? Those are the strongest, right? But they're also quad weak to Ice Beam, so you don't even need Stab to drop them. I have not we've been getting, but it does not appear to be like approaching 5,000. Altaria is a good pull here. The Ice Beam, and then, like I said, Starmie can't really do anything to Kingdra, but Kingdra can't really do anything to Starmie. I mean, I guess I could spam Ice Beam, but okay, yeah, nope. We're not hitting that 5,000 mark, which kind of sucks. Kingdra is not worth that much XP. Well, maybe if I swap line and get it. Yeah, there's a D-Dance. So, again, D-Dance is up. But it's a perish. Smokescreen's fine, doesn't matter. It's only doing 28% with a body slam right now, even at +1. I don't know if it knows about stuff. How much XP do you actually need? Oh, I think that is enough. I think he does level 3. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do Kecleon's swap. At +1. Yeah, we go into Kecleon just for, like, you know, safety's sake. D-Dance is fine. That's +2. The fun part about this is, what do we have? 2. I have Protect and Sub. Kecleon does take massive damage from Body Slam. But we can protect here. D-Dance again. Okay, so it really wants to go for that Body Slam, right? Well, Perish Count fell to 1. I don't have to let that Body Slam go off. It's at like +3 or 4 now. I don't know which. I'm not gonna lie. but okay, he just ends. He just ends by finishing the setup. As long as that gave 1,400, good. Okay. Hey, we got it. Okay. Bam. Big level there, actually. 58 was what we needed out to be Tentacruel, but every level means our defense is higher and our HP is higher, so our sub has more health. So I want to give Nagi Protect here. Could give Linu Protect as well. I want to give Nagi Protect. I'm gonna say over Perish. Could run Kecleon first. Because it's still always Water Spout. I don't really need to stall out Water Spouts, though. I really need to stall out. Okay. So, what we're going to do first is go with Lapras. You need a Citrus Berry. And I'm going to let Lapras take one double edge. Lady Questioner is home. Yeah, so I take one double edge. Fire off a T-Bolt, I think. Sorry, I don't crit. Oh, I guess I could sub, actually. Odds are double edge breaks my sub. But that puts me exactly at a quarter missing, so I get that much back from Water Spout when I deal with it. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm faster. Like, because of the level up from earlier. Let me make sure. Yeah, everyone but me. It probably doesn't change that much, but it can change just enough. Oh boy, here we go. I need to bait. I need to bait a move every turn. That's the biggest issue. If I can bait a move every turn. You've returned. Welcome back, Strive. You just showed up for the scariest fights. Just got back from all-you-can-eat sushi. Ooh. And a trip to the game store. Hell yeah. That sounds fantastic. Subbed here, because I don't want to risk a crit on him. There's always double edge. Sub fades, that's fine. Oh, okay. That's not great to see already. Give me a second. Rain dance. Double edge. Rain dance. Blizzard. You just checking?
Hi, Misa. Hi. Hi.
Kind of it. Okay, so I can protect here. That stalls out at water spout. I think it's better just to shift back. How many power points does sub have? And ahoy, lady. So then shift back. Right. How many power points does substitute? Very different question. Answers again. So effectively, this works like a protector for us. I appreciated it, but it was a little confusing. I did. You are correct. All right, let me get this on screen. So we have eaten 2 double edges. I should have really put. Really should put protect on Lapras. Should be double edge number 3. Okay. So there's rain dance, water spout. Double edge, double edge. So this is the last turn of rain. This should be water spout. We heal. And then the rain stops. We sub. Show me double edge 4. You suck. My sub-state attack that time. Okay, okay. We get a little bit more chippies here. I assume double edge 5, but it might go blizzard randomly. That did more than I thought it would. 5? Okay, that was pretty good. Double edge 6. Alright, we're getting there on the double edges. Minerva's in front. Oh! Hello everybody! Welcome on in. Hope y'all had a wonderful wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. Dearly, happy belated birthday. Realize I missed that. Welcome on in. My name is Sir Quester. We do a lot of Pokemon streams here. Shocking, I know. And currently we're in the middle of a Nuzlocke against Wallace, where I'm hoping everything works out well, and we're gonna find out if it does. Thank you for the hydrate water. That is a double edge that I need to record. Hit with recoil. No rain. It might rain dance here. Oh. There we go. Oops. Our cats are struggling to sit in the box. Well, yeah. I think it's best to sub here again. Well, I appreciate you worried about the box and the cat. Okay, we do bait double edge again, which is nice. Of course, it breaks the sub. Can't get lucky twice. I'm very confused why that thing went blizzard a minute ago, though, because it has not healed me that much. Yeah, dearly raid. Oh, hey, thank you, Skulls. That's fantastic. For the follow, greatly appreciated. Sorry, Wolf, I don't think I mentioned that one. Thank you very much as well. That is actually very good for us. I do like seeing full restore. Gotta go back to Lapras. Yeah, so this is a very unfortunate fight, just because it sucks. I hate this fight with a passion. Very, very hard to maneuver around because Wallace is just annoying. But we're doing it relatively well. We're getting those double edges taken care of. Going to bed now. Made it way too late. Hey, totally fine. Water, thank you for being here. Also for supporting dearly. You have a wonderful night. And do have good sleeps. We are almost done with these double edges, and I could not be happier. This is the last water spout. Right? Okay, that was Rain Dance number 3. It is better for me to swap to Nagi. And eat the double edge. Alright, we've got 3 more double edges to deal with. Never goes double edge against Nagi due to Ghost. So what we're gonna do is we're swapping on the baited what is this thing called? Water spout? Because we heal from that. Okay, and then we're gonna swap on the baited double edge. Brings it down to 2 more double edges. Now the fun part here is we have Protect. So Blizzard. Rain stopped. That's not good for me. Go back to Lapras. Please be Blizzard. Please be Blizzard. Show me Blizzard. Perfect. All right. There's that. Now we have just a little bit of chip. Double edge number 14 coming out. Fails because Nagi. I protect here. Okay. It's okay. Rain Dance number 4 isn't great, but it's better than what it could be. Because now this guarantees a swap into Lapras. Okay. I think we're okay. Definitely having to do some pivots. That was a blizzard. Did not record blizzard. My bad. All right, this should be double edge number 15. All right. Which means double edge is now out of juice. Apologies, I did not put my markers there on that one. We protect on blizzard number 5 because it's already raining. Okay, and that is Blizzard used up. We hard swap into Linoon because you are out of everything but Rain Dance. That is Rain Dance used up. Now what we're going to do is we are going to substitute and pray for no crit. Do not crit me, you stupid whale. Did not crit. We belly drum. Substitute keeps us safe. We like our substitute. Substitute goes bye-bye. That is fine. Because at this point, Rain is gone. Good sub. Not really a downside to subbing, I don't think. We pray for no crit. Sub. Do not crit me, you stupid whale. It did not crit. Alright, and now we click return. And we use our little badger to carry us all the way out of here and into being champions. I apologize for the dee-doo. The dee-doo. Can't really do anything about that. Oh. Okay. I don't know how long this fight was, but there was a lot of repositioning that happened. Specifically to make this happen. Because now all he can do... Dee-doo, dee-doo, yeah. Now all he can do is go into one mon after the other, trying to find something that works. We got the dee-doos in chat. Just picture it as the music that Larvitar's dancing to. Turn. I love Larvitar. My biggest complaint, I did not make Larvitar. I have it noted somewhere who made it. Sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head. But they put it on a green background. And so it's really hard to remove the background. I don't know why that reminded me of Patrick. Wee woo, wee woo. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. See, that noise is the call an ambulance noise, but when it's Linoon that's making the noise, it's call the ambulance, but not for me. Oh. There's a Feebass in chat if anyone wants it. I do like Feebass. Actually, more specifically, I like Magnetic, I guess. Alright, Linoon has not leveled up enough to get us out of Weewoo. Alright, and with that, we have made it through the E4. We used one extra line in Linoon. And no one's dead yet. Alright, but we have one more challenge to go deal with before we are officially done with this region. I really like my Milotic. My Milotic's just really, like, cool in general. Like, it looks good, and then it is good. The physical special split actually did it a little dirty. Milotic was so ridiculously hard to remove in Gen 3 because of its defenses. And then with the physical special split, well, now some things that are super effective no longer hit the special side, so I hope you guys don't mind the speed up there. All right, we have made it. Okay, so... Oh, I don't care. We don't use legends anyway. Go away! Let me live! Thank you. Dope. Now, we are going to speed up stuff just a little bit by not going to... a place. By not going to the ship, we will... put that later. For right now, we are going to go to Fall Arbor. We're going to go ahead and collect the team. So the team here, Cyndaquil, Nidoqueen, Grievous. I think we leave Venu. Take Marshall. So Swampert, Swampert's good. I really am torn about it though. I already have 2 water types. But I think it is kind of the best option here. It's a really good typing. So I think we keep it at least for now. I feel like obligated to bring Lapras because we brought that from Pokemon Yellow, same with Nidoqueen. Starmie I'm less attached to, but I really like Lapras. Venu's so good, though. As a grass type, it's so solid. But I also feel like there's just... Are there better grass types? I was going to say there's better grass types. Are there? And I feel like who I would drop is Marsh Tom, oddly enough, because it hasn't done a whole lot in these games. Like, it's been bulky, but so has Lapras. I think we take the Marsh Tom. My biggest issue with Venusaur in Gen 4 is that it gets like 0 special grass moves. It gets Razor Leaf, which is physical. It's Vine Whip, which is physical. Giga Drain's locked super far away. Trying to get into Honkai, like, let me in! Let me in! I get that. Yeah, I think we leave Venusaur. Realistically, I don't love bringing Cyndaquil. But, like, the only reason Metagross could kill something earlier was because I didn't have Overheat. You just had to eat a bunch of eggs. It's going well. I'm glad that you got some food, dearly. How was your stream? How did that all go? Also, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Strive. W mods. That was weird. Bunch of... And my friends in silly games. Silly games are the best games. What were we running? Apologies for the, And now they are having crushes on each other, and I'm spraying them with water. Fair enough. Just hit him with that. No, no, not yet. Yet. Operative word. Do I want to be on the island? What? I feel. What's the? I'm in danger. Yeah, no, I'm down. But that said, also make Lady Questard. Thank you. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Wow, Cradlee's fat. Oh my gosh, I forgot! So we have a problem. Okay. Marshtom might not be coming. Because I forgot something. All at once I was like, oh wait. That's how I dealt with that. I almost forgot to grab the bell dome. Who do I drop? I think it's... Obviously, right? So Wingle's out. Do I bring Marshtomp? Do I say screw it? Not. I feel like Marshtomp won't be that useful in the next game. Drevis, surprisingly, super useful. This little dude, super not. I could try to drop Cyndaquil, but how do I deal with freaking Metagross? That's the issue I ran into last time, was how do I deal with Metagross? Yeah, no, it was a dumb move for me to not grab Beldum. I also realized that I didn't nickname it Night. We'll deal with that in a second, my bad. So, Grow's having Earthquake, Psychic, Meteor Mash. Like, currently, one of my only options is Cyndaquil, but Cyndaquil is not good in the next game. Okay, Nidoqueen does outspeed this time, which is important. And deals 60% with Earthquake. So if I can switch in on a Shadow Ball... Let me do some... Let me play. I think I might be able to get something here. I don't know why I walked out. Doesn't matter though. So it's almost 9 o'clock. But like leaving Steven till the end seems like such a tease. Cyndaquil is cute, but it is so terrible in Gen 4. It is awful. In terms of like Sinnoh. It's so bad in Sinnoh. So what I can do is I can use Starmie to deal with I could do Sub-Starmie? No, I can't do Sub-Starmie. I have to do Sub-Lapras. Does Lapras outspeed Lapras does not outspeed the Skarmory. Issue. I have Natural Cure on Starmie, which is really, really good. So I can just actually zap Skarmory twice, and then... I know I bait out Aggron with Starmie, and I can just kill the Aggron. Don't know if I bait Cradily or Metagross next. I think it's Metagross. At which point, it wants to click Shadow Ball. It's It's gonna take 2 shots for Starmie to kill the Storm. Shadow Ball. Can I eat that with Swampert? Earthquake. Waterfall. Protect, I guess. Swampert. Set. Alright, Swampert does eat a Shadow Ball and actually doesn't die to... it could die to crit Psychic. But Earthquake does a lot of damage. And if it's going Psychic, I can go back to Starmie after the Earthquake. Swampert being slower than Gross is really annoying. I wants to go Psychic. I don't have a great Psychic answer. Oh, hang on. I have a better option. Because Meteor Mash doesn't do hardly anything to Swampert. And so, tank the Meteor Mash. And then I Earthquake. Do really good damage. And then I can, on the Psychic, I go back to Starmie, which makes Shadow Ball go to Nido Queen who outspeeds him. I don't love that plan. Either that, or we go Cyndaquil. And then one of Starmie or Lambert. Met Curious Nature, that's pretty good. We go Brick Break is really good. We go ED or Mash. Protect. I guess just Psychic. Psychic's not that good here. I also can't do Sub. Sucks. Oh, I could go Return, actually. No, Return. That's situation. We do go Leftovers because Metagross is just packed with those. He's a big boy. I don't know how much Grievous will do here. I think. I'm going to reteach Parish Song over. Ebolt's fine for most of this. But my Gross should handle Cradilly and Armaldo just fine. So I think really trying to figure this out. Maybe I don't need Swampert. If I don't need Swampert, then I go Cyndaquil, and Cyndaquil just ends up, I think. It's just so bad. It's like freaking Flare Blitz or something. Flamethrower. Heat. Back. This is the Typhlosion, I believe, cooks Skarmory. Yep, with Flamethrower. Oh, and if I give it Charcoal. If I give it Charcoal, Metagross gets some nice. 2 Flamethrower, so I don't even need Overheat. Hell, Aggron dies to Overheat. Is it better just to go with the... Because Nidoqueen's so good. It is very TM hungry, but in Sinnoh, there's a lot of TMs. Like, a lot of really good TMs. My biggest hangup with Typhlosion is that, like, I just don't need the other fire type. Because, like, as soon as we get, come on. We're good. As soon as Infernape, like we just Typhlosion's obsolete. Nidoqueen is bulky and has been very good in the past. It is good enough to justify. Like, I like Swampert. Drevis is actually, like, kind of vital, believe it or not. Drevis is so freaking good. 3 immunities is just insane. I could pick up a Ghastly to do the same thing, but I really want to save Ghastly. Staryu. I feel like Nidoqueen probably gets replaced by Garchomp next game anyway. But, like, I almost feel like the same thing I said before. Like, it just is. As a ground type, right, I'm not going to want to use my Earthquake team on Nidoqueen anymore. I'm going to want to use it on Garchomp. So it looks like Typhlosion would be the best play. Because otherwise I'm risking a bunch of crits and stuff versus just sending it. So I think we go Typhlosion. I mean, Starmie gets Waterfall, and Starmie still kill Aggron with Waterfall. Based off of the numbers I'm looking at right now, yes. Claydol is a 2-shot, but I'd normally pivot around Claydol a little bit. Okay. I think this is the team. I think we leave Swampert. The main advantage to Nidoqueen is that as soon as we get access to stones, we have a Nidoqueen, right? Whereas Swampert has to wait so long to get Earthquake anyway. Sometimes it's actually after you get the Earthquake again. Lapras is way too good behind. Lapras is so freaking good. It really is just the issue. Which is crazy. Like, this is. Nidoqueen can maybe through Code Scar. It is faster. I don't know who wins it. Oh my god. It'd be Aggron, who I do kill with one and then maybe gross. He wants to go psychic or earthquake, random option. Shadow Ball into Starmie. That I can't eat. And that's my biggest issue. I just can't eat hits from this Metagross enough to like switch around and find a way out. Yeah, I think this is what we have to do. I don't know what these errors are. This one's like a gender mismatch, which I don't know how that happens. Final Terminator missing. Don't know what that means. Expected initial trash bites to match the encounter. What? I also don't know what that means. Alright, but we've got Waterfall on Starmie. Leftovers there. I could go I think there is. I'm wondering if it would have actually been better to grab like Sceptile as the starter, as opposed to Swampert, just to save Swampert for later. But like, I think objectively, Swampert is still the best starter here. It's just that, like, I have too many good options. Oh no. But also trying to preserve lines is becoming... We've hit the point where it's like, I have so many good lines, and like so many lines that do their jobs well, that like, how do I didn't actually teach it Waterfall, did I? Oh, you have Surf. You know, so many that do their jobs well. Lapras is invaluable just because of Pear Song. That's not entirely true. Shell Armor and Water Absorb can be so clutch. You don't have Surf. Fix that. What is the game? Using the overheat TM is also interesting, but it's crazy how, like, in Sinnoh, I feel like Fire is not that good a type, but then also Infernape is absolutely busted. Because Fire's not that good of a type, but fighting is pretty good, and firefighting is absolutely cracked. I mean, it sweeps 2... I guess it just sweeps the 1 Elite 4 member by itself. But, like, really good against Flint, really good against even freaking, what's his face, Lucian. Alright, here we go, everybody. Let me make sure that my levels are right, because it should be 78. Okay, so I did screw up roses. Alright, here we go. It's even time. So we flamethrower. Explosion's pretty special. 109. So Infernape's is slightly lower, but it's also faster. Sure. There's the Gross. Charcoal. Flamethrower. I think I had to use Overheat last time because I was modest. But I rolled modest this time, so. Alright, that does take Gross down. Lead all. Okay, this is supposed to be Earthquake always. Never Ancient Power, I guess it could be like a light screen. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is... I don't know what... I think it goes Protect here. How much do I take? Oh, I don't take like anything from Ancient Power. But this will also force it to lose its boosts if it does have. Sense of Reflect. Missed a Ninetales, I'm sorry. And so we're gonna protect here. That falls to 2, switch falls to 1. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We protect. Alright. Ancient Power. Falls to 2. We swap to Knight. Take the Ancient Power. That was a crit. Nice. Does get the boost. But now it falls to 1. Where's the longest? Alright. So now he switches. We Brick Break. Yep. Swaps in Aggron? That works. Brick Break gets rid of both screens. Does Brick Break does not drop the Aggron. That's Aggron is 114. 135 plus stat, badge boost, whatever. So Brick Break again. Okay. Fair, I guess. I just thought I was really clever with the get rid of the screens quick, you know. Alright, down goes Aggron. Very good. This might be... I think this is Glade All again. Probably EQ. But, as we learned a minute ago, just swap. Flex, okay. Flex. Go Perish. On a light screen. Oh, nope, just kidding. Ow. Okay, and what we're gonna do this time is we're gonna go straight to Knight. Okay. This is EQ. We protect. Brick. Swaps to Cradley. Nice. Brick. No more wall. Really good damage. Again. Brick Metagross. Who would have thought? Really good. You're gonna head to bed. All right, Metros. I appreciate you being here. You have a good night. Get some good sleeps, and hope to see you back. Please do remember to have a good week, though. if we somehow miss each other. If we perish? Are you guys seeing a pattern here? $4:15. Good gosh, yeah, no, definitely get some sleep. Last time I was up that late, it was not good. Count down to 2. We protect. Yeah, Thursday. Get rid of those screens. This is not super effective, so I'm expecting like 30-ish%. Okay, that wasn't bad. Meteor Mash. Oh, interesting switch. Armaldo doesn't have a good option for gross, so I guess it just decided that was a better course there. I think I just sent another one, because I never die to Earthquake here. Yeah. GG, Steven. GG. Yeah, so without Typhlosion, that got a lot messier. Yeah, Typhlosion's definitely really good against Steam. It's really hard to figure out like the best way to do that because like we are taking things forward, right? So, all right, well, that's it for the night. So thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Please get some sleep if you are, in that time zone, and if you are not, you know what? Just have a wonderful time zone. I appreciate everyone being here. I know that taking some time out of your day can be rough, and that hopefully this stream is one of those things that you look forward to. If it is not, please let me know, and we will see what we can do to make it a little better for everybody, a little bit more entertaining. We will be back on Thursday with another stream. It'll be partially Pokemon related. Rhyme in chat, thank you for the GG, by the way. And I will be doing something. Maybe a little Pokemon Champions, maybe some Monster Hunter, maybe some... I don't know what else we do. But we'll have a lot of fun with it. So, hope to see y'all then. If not, though, please do have a good rest of your week. I don't think there's any, like, weird stuff going on with the schedule this time, so no announcements there. Just before I do the whole sign-off thing, we're going to find a raid before I make myself look like more of an idiot. Let me find... I know someone's... Raz is running Kaizo. That sounds pretty cool. I don't think we've raided Raz before. Yeah, let's raid into Raz. I've been working for sandwiches for 6 hours. Dude. That's a big sandwich. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Good luck on that, Rhyme. And if you need to bounce ideas off of someone, you know who to... I got you. All right, thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate the support. Hope y'all had a wonderful time. If not, or if you did, and you want to see more of something specific, please let me know in the Discord, and we can make sure that everyone is happy with how stream runs. Please do remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, get some food, and take your meds. And I will see you all next time. I have mistimed this, even though I went and found the raid. I tried, okay? Y'all have a good night. If you did not get pulled into the raid, that is perfectly fine. I still appreciate you being here, but do remember, have a good